Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. We're gonna do the big screen first. Just because I'm nervous about showing off the other screen, and well, let's be honest, I look damn good today. How's everybody doing? Beavers were not enough, says Black Knife. Oh my gosh. The whole idea is going to be keeping the just chatting down to like that 45 minutes mark, because I've got so much for you. I have so much for you. Tell me we found them. We found what? What were we looking for? I don't know. Anyways, here's the new just chatting screen. I'm gonna need critiques and comments, and I understand if you like one better than the other, and I get all that, but hey, you know, maybe it's not that kind of party, all right? So, wait a minute, we still have the same game screen, right? But we now have new just chatting screens. Yay! This is where I live now. This is where I live. Oh, it's hot in here. Ain't no party like a just chatting party. True that. True that. Yay! Yeah, so remember the whole idea of me wanting to get back a little bit so you didn't have to see my ugly mug in 4K at, like, you know, ridiculous? You know? And I know my perspective is not perfect. I could have made me a little smaller. But I've even got another surprise for this scene, because when it's nighttime, when we have our closing just chatting, it'll be nighttime. Yes, but I will miss the pores. Thanks, we level. Let me get caught up on all the love, because there's been a lot, and I do not want it to go unheard. But I mean, seriously, we got to slow down here. All right, so I'm gonna pause chat now. Behave. Behave. Did anybody see Bower Blade's $10 super chat, by the way? I need to make sure YouTube alerts are working. Everything should be working. Yes, said Yari. Woo! So far, everything's working. I already fixed the first thing, Yari. It used to be by a Twitch interaction, right? A Twitch redemption. Now, anybody on either... Oh, we gotta move that, don't we? I don't love that positioning.
Spider pig.
Spider pig.
Does whatever a spider pig does.
Does it though?
Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig.
Because he's a pig.
Oh, he is a spider pig.
Why can't I? Let me... what do we... Maybe right here? No. Right here. I guess we'll go right there. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to be making little tinkers most of the stream, because, you know. All right. I've got so much. It's a little overwhelming doing all the stream changes, because you're like, oh, where are the buttons? I don't know what to do with my hands. Starting off bright and early, we have Brian in with the 47 months. Thank you very much, Brian. Queen in with the 47 months. Yari in with the 31 months. Somebody smaller. Black Cat in with the 16 months. Pyroid Maniac in with the 30. Yari in with the tier 3 as well. Sun Lycan. Everybody's already trying to get into Club Echo. For those who haven't figured it out yet, there's a new button down in the Twitch redemptions. Good luck.
Yay!
Good luck. Good luck. Oh, highlight needs to move over a little bit, doesn't it? No? It might be good. It's because the alerts are off-centered now. But they're above the bar, so that works. Dear God, in with the 6 months. V-Rose, thank you very much for your 11 months. Battleberg, in with the 9 months. Rykar, in with the 314. Pie biddies. Janman, in with the 16 months. My gosh, I am not used to doing this. I have spent the last 2.5 weeks, 12 hours a day in front of my computer, not talking, just working on stream upgrades. So I can tell my throat is just not, it's not practiced. All right? I gotta bust it out a little bit. Rykar, thank you for the 314 pie biddies. Janman, in with the 16 months. Brian, in with the 5 bomber. Thank you, Brian, for the 5 bagger. You may have noticed when somebody hits a, I think it's a 5 bagger, right? Let me check. The long story short is we now have confetti. And it's one of the best stream changes I think we could have ever made in the history of streams, because now having confetti is just amazing. Oh, what is that called? Don't cheer. No. No. Found it. Here we go. Yes, now when you do a 5 bagger, it was set incorrectly. You will get a left confetti. It's only the supreme levels of things that get the double confetti. Oh, I broke it already. I already broke it. Is it fixed? I gotta remember, I cannot hit the confetti more than once every 6 seconds, because that's how long the confetti lasts. And the scenes have to stay, you know, invisible. Let's see if it works now. Okay. Woo! I didn't break it. I didn't break it. Don't worry. There's nothing to see here. Oh, where were we? Nephilim in with the 21 months. Katriana in with the 9 months. Igers in with the 21 months. Happy Blackjack. Got Nate, 14 months. Mr. Rusty in with the a Club Echo. I love the Club Echo. For those of you know, wondering how you're trying to get in the door, the passcode is 333, but you got to roll it. Good luck. Good luck. FlexB in with 100 bits. Goldie in with the 36 months. A confetti will burst on your anniversary as well, your Echoversary. That's kind of an awesome thing, right? Roku in... Roku? Roku's here? 17 months at the tier 2. Thank you, Roku. Black Cat in with a giant 20 bomb. Thank you, Black Cat. That's a lot of support. I appreciate it. Carol in with 100 bits. Dex in with 100 bits. Thanks for salting those tracks. Florida Man in with the 1,000 cheer bomb. Did anybody see if Florida Man got a confetti? A double confetti? I think it's a single confetti. And then Florida Man following it up with, I gotta count this by hand because my event system is still, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 750 echo or bits. Thank you, Florida Man. I'm trying to dodge all the Club Echo redeems. I need to see if I can get the Club Echo redeems out of this. It's so good. Oh. Aerith, have a great day. Kelpie Seaweed in with a tier 1 for 18 months. Janman with a big gifted sub. This one went to Ranji. Thank you, Janman. Chat, we completed a level 9 hype train. Way to go. You are a boss. Unfortunately, the hype train is supposed to not be transparent. I don't know why all of a sudden it's transparent. I need to add that to the to-do list. To do, why is hype train transparent? I can trigger that. Does everybody like my new train? Whoop. It's not a real train. See, that one's not transparent. Hold on. We gotta go back over here. We gotta go back over here. Stand by. Here we go. Why are you transparent over here? I don't... Do I have something over this scene? Oh, I see it. It's the drive-in screen. Now I get it. Now it should work fine. All right, so far nothing's broken. Not a real train, chat. Not oh, the logo. The logo. There we go. We're okay now. Yay! I should have done the end so nobody thinks we're on a train. PGTB! Thank you for the 17 months. There we go. Yeah, that was done last night at about 3:30 in the morning. Well, finishing up the scenes was done at last night at 3:30 in the morning. So it was, you know, let's go back here. Bauer in with the 999 echoes over on the Twitch side. Thank you, Bauer Blade. Appreciate you. PGTB in with the 17 months. Win with the 17 months says, oh, look, a drive-in. Oh, you beautiful people. It's so good to be back. So good to be back. I did genuinely, and I'll miss streaming. It's like a part of my bones now. All right, where was I even in the... Yeah, most of the times for Club Echo, the whole thing with Club Echo is you're going to be stopped at the door for most of the year. It resets at the beginning of the year, and it'll be a whole new entries into Club Echo. But we have a sweet, sweet command here. No, that's the help command. How do I look this up? Does anybody remember records? Here we go. Right now, there's only one member. Who is it? Oh, it's EchoBot. EchoBot is a part of the Club Echo. We also have a new gold star redeem. Stars leaderboard. Nope, star leaderboard. There it goes. There's our stars so far. Yay! Tex Dragon in with a 24 months. Happy Echoversary. Uh-oh, there should be an error message. Where? Talk to me, Goose. Throw in a to-do, will you, Yari? I do need to give Yari and Roku a star. Star. Give at Yari. Boop. Wiza. Now the let's see if I can remember how many underscores Wiza has. I better save it. Yay! I better save it before I mess it up. We'll give Roku a star. No, Roku and Yari are getting stars because they were able to help me out with the bot stuff. Rusty rolled nothing. What do you mean Rusty rolled nothing? Why did Rusty roll nothing? What is Rusty trying to do? Oh. Rusty, you gotta put a number in there. Roll 200 or roll 20. I only get one. Jack and Diet, please. Coming right up, says Crazy. It's for Crazy.
Echo-Visa has 4 underscores.
Oh, heard somebody talked. Yari Echo Wiza has 4 underscores. Why did you come out sounding like a lady, Yari? Something borked with Yari. Look, if you're not here for the stream fixes, what are you even here for? Where is that button? Yay! Doff in with the 37 months. Thank you very much, Doff. Hello? A speaker bot? We are already running, but you're not showing on my taskbar because you suck. Woo! Roll nothing would work as a response, but why message? Did you factor in 0 and still? No, it's supposed to deliver a help message. There's probably a double thing in there because when people roll normal things, it works. The first things first is we got to get Yari's voice fixed because that's not going to work for me. I don't know what we think this is. Yari is not in there. Why is Yari not in there? It must have reverted. Yari! You don't happen to remember the code, do you? I said it was Dutch, right? Yay! Duckies! In with the 12 months. I don't remember which one it was. There's so many. Let's find a new voice for... Yay!
This is a test message.
No, that's not Yari. I think that's Denmark. Was it maybe Netherlands Dutch? I don't know, Yari. Add it to the to-do list. Add it to the to-do list. I had a sweet Yari voice, and for some reason, the streamer bot got rid of
said
it.
We can play with it later.
Yeah. Look, you're not the boss of me, okay? If I want to mess with streamer bot all stream or speaker bot, I will do it. The new bar looks great, says Mila. Thank you, Mila. I appreciate you. Yeah, we have a few different things. We have several upgrades. We have a movie theater. We'll go to the movie theater during breaks. We have a new credit scene, which is pretty sweet. We have the star system. We have Club Echo. Man, I feel like we did a lot. Oh, we have facts of the day, quotes of the day. We have a word of the day. Somebody hit me in with an exclamation WOTD. Find out what the word of the day is. Demias93, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Luscious Lucian, did I already say thank you for your 40 big months? We have quotes and we have facts as well. Weirdest Von Vodka Tonic coming up. Oh, where is my... There are still some. So I did do a revamp on the stream stickers. Luscious Lucian, thank you for the Chaos Elmo. But I took a lot of them out. Like there's no more Peter farting. I took a lot of the longer ones out. I got rid of the TTS other than for Echo Voice. Yeah, we've made it a little bit better so we don't get induidiated over something, you know. Inundate. I can't say it right now. Overstimulated. There it is. I'm still mad at the quote of the day. It said Albus Dumbledore instead of Albus Percival Wulfric Brian Dumbledore. Why did he have so many names? Inundated. That still doesn't roll off the tongue. Why is it anybody else? Let me try this. I don't know why I'm looking at this now. Yeah, it's doing it all. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Maybe. Let's see if this breaks it. Look, I don't want to hear it, okay? I do not want to hear it. I spent 2.5 weeks trying to get everything just perfect, so I want to make sure if it's just going to be a quick fix. Yay! Nabak! Welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. All right, Rusty, do us the honors. Hit me with a roll without putting anything. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Isenboros wants a scotch. Let me, right here. Whoop. Yes, it's fixed. Look at us. Look at us. Yay. PGTV in with the 86 biddies. Why aren't they all out? Oh, wasn't that announcement.
86 the biddies. We're all out.
William with the 8 months. I appreciate the 8 months. Now we're fixed. Somebody over on the YouTube side hit a roll. Because YouTube should be able to do rolls too. Now YouTube can't do all the things. YouTube cannot do Club Echo. YouTube can be given stars. No, not really. They can be given stars, but they won't be able to. I think they wouldn't be able to look them up, because that's on the Twitch side itself. Otto, stop breaking the roll. Do not roll any more nines. It's only gonna tweak me. Just roll one number. Just a number. All right, we're good. So the only thing really on the to-do list right now is fixing. I did that. Yeah, is fixing the Yari voice. I failed you, Yari. I double checked just about everything. But why would Yari voice be broken? I didn't predict SpeakerBot not saving some stuff. Jordan trying to roll 200,000. Why doesn't that work? $20 works. Jordan, you can't roll a 200,000 sided dice. Why does the default for roll be a roll 100? Why? Because we have D100s. We have standard D&D dice. We do, but for any random numbers, we have roll. Geeky, how's it going? Dex with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Echo, you took 2.5 weeks. Everything should work flawlessly. All right, I am gonna have to make a new roll command. I'm just gonna disable the roll command for today because those are really bad. Okay, so got Nate's roll worked. No, you can't roll a negative number, Sunliken. As soon as you come up with negative dice, let me know. Otto, we're not rolling. We're only one rolling. The one command. All right, we're just going to disable it. Disable. To do roll fixing. Here we go. There we go. Keep roll. They see me rolling. They hate in. Weird tokenist figure says I refuse to gamble. Is rolling a dice gambling? I think rolling the dice itself is not gambling because you're not actually gambling when you're playing Monopoly. Gambling is only when you're risking something of value. Echo finally streams after what feels like 1,000, wow, a big number, months of nothing, and now I have to wait for my drink? What kind of bar is this? How you doing, Jazzy? Nate, the bot itself is a 64-bit program, but I think its variables are limited to 32-bit. Gambling your friendship playing Monopoly, yeah, is fair point. That's a fair point. Am I actually looking at the board down there? I am. That's kind of cool. That was a happy accident. Makes me look like I'm looking at the chat board. Uh-huh. And I know that'll be a little bit small for mobile. But here's the deal. Mobile, you have chat right under your little screen. So there's that. I'll have a whiskey, no bourbon, and give it to me straight. No ice watering down my drink. Well, I'm assuming you were trying to make a joke. So I could still give you like Canadian whiskey. Because Canadian whiskey is not bourbon. Does Monopoly have a WoW edition? I would assume so. Should have a command only active during chatting that lets people order a drink. Oh, that is amazing. That's going on the list. And you know what? Congratulations to Catriona for getting the first non-modded gold star. Okay, if I could spell your name. That is a gold star for Catriona. That's a brilliant idea. Drink orders. Brilliant idea. Otto. No, you cannot math the drink. Okay? You're doing it wrong. I don't know why that emoji's there. Oh, that's supposed to be my slide roll, I think. How many stars to get to the Duelist Kingdom Finals? What is the Duelist Kingdom Finals? I don't even know what Duelist Kingdom is. The menu bar does not appear to show highlighted messages. That is interesting. Let me do a quick peek. Just a peek. Are you talking about the ones on screen or highlighted messages in chat like Catriona just did? I'm assuming you're talking about what Catriona just did. I don't even know if it'll do that. That might just be a limitation of the bot. Well, that worked. Yari showed on the board. Hi, Sombros, hello. Yeah, it looks like it's working. How do we do conversions? We have a whole new convert command. The words appear, but not the highlight. Yeah, that's not going to happen. The highlight will appear on the Twitch side of the chat, but that's it. We have all new convert command. We have currency. Chat, I am particularly proud of the currency for all of our European friends. Well, I guess everybody. If you're like, let's say something costs $50 and you're wondering how much it costs in yen, you can now do that. You can do just look at the straight currency conversion. So just do like USD to euro, or you can do $50 or 50 USD to euro. Yeah, don't sit there and hit like, don't type out. Well, I think you actually can type out some of them, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. The puzzle's still going, but I'm not sure how long. No Streamlabs minigames, Echo? No. No. I thought about adding a game, but I need to figure out what it's going to be. The problem is with the game system is Twitch does not allow me to give echoes or take echoes, to be honest. Everything has to go through a reward, which sucks. Oxyderpaloo. You got to use a 3-digit currency code. If you hit currency question mark, the little link for the IBAN currency codes will come up. And that's what you use to find your, if you're trying to figure out what the currency code is for a certain country. User banked blackjack, says Surfman. But again, I can't tie into any sort of point system. And I do not like, you know how sometimes you go into some channels and then they have the Twitch rewards points, but then they also have their own custom points. It's the reason why everybody has custom points, to be able to exchange them. But I just don't like having 2 point systems running around. Otto, are you a dev? Are you a dev in the real world? Because you've got the dev mind. Let's try to do this. Way to go, Otto. Some of my little modules are a little bit more robust and error proof, I guess. Yeah, there's no echoes in YouTube. But again, even if I was playing blackjack over here on the Twitch side, there'd be nothing I could do, because I guess they could be a round of blackjack where everybody hits a Twitch redeem and then it only goes to the winners. I kind of like, no, because that's a prediction. One day Twitch is going to change the reward system, and then we'll have a lot more opportunities. Ooh, I too like Jazzy. Error resistant. Thank you, Jazzy. Thank you for the pie bitties. Toyabird, hello. How are you? I'll take a Corona with a wedge of lime, please. So, and a shot of tequila on the side. Nice. Nice. We got a good stream regardless of all the nice changes coming at you today. We got playing some Oxygen Not Included. This is stream number 5 with the DLC, which at this point is getting to be old news, but we still haven't gotten any progress in it. So I'm excited about hitting it up a little bit. It's been literally 2.5 weeks since I've played Oxygen Not Included. Oh, it's actually been longer than 2.5 weeks because we played Dave during the week then. The only game I have fired up was on Mondays, and that was to record some beavers. Gambling on Twitch prediction. What number will be a 1 through 10 betting through a prediction streamer roll? Winner takes all. It sucks, I know. We got to figure it out. Yay! Did you farm the prince to have a lot of bettings for us? I don't know what you mean, Manuel. Loving the Beaver series. Thank you, Autism the Incarnate. Geeky! And with the 33 months. Tuba! Is that too loud? It's a little too loud, isn't it? It's a little too loud. Bob, thank you for helping me op-check the raid system. How's it going? What were you playing today? Did we do the... Let's give old Bob. Appreciate you, Bob. Playing some ONI, very nice. What were you up to in the Oxygen Not Included world? Everybody be cool. Be cool. What is that called? That is called a raid.
Bobby!
And that is too loud.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Bring it down to 75% and see how that goes.
Get it, girl.
I know you stopped the Dave and Diver playthrough, but the DLC in the jungle is pretty sweet. I don't know if we're gonna stop it yet. We might go back. I got 2 more days to think about what we're gonna play on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And because I want to complete the game, right? I want to complete the game for some future features that we got coming up here soon. Only gonna tease them right now because I want to make sure that, you know, we are accomplished in games. Shade, welcome back with the 16 months. I didn't know I was going to a bar. I guess I should put some pants on. Why? I'm not wearing pants. Yeah. Tweaked your back sitting in your chair. Yes. Yes. I feel your pain. The good news, though, is the bot hasn't broken. I'm very impressed with the bot so far. In the beginning, we had all sorts of people throwing alerts at it, the cheers, the bits, the subs, all that stuff, and everything worked. So far, I'm gonna call this a successful relaunch, or a successful. I don't know. It's not a grand reopening. Comroxy says, but not broken yet. Yeah, and just remember, I do, don't think that we'll never do this again, because we do have the option, you know. Now, why did that do a transition? Oh, that's a different scene. We do have the option to do this. It's just, you know, it's just I'm too large in that screen. That would require pantyhose because I ain't shaving my legs. Oh, you gotta shave your legs. You gotta shave them. They gotta be silky smooth. Under new management, very nice. The remodeling, there it is, Rykar. There it is. It's 2026. There should be no judgment for not shaving legs. I'm not giving judgment. I'm just saying personal preference. Stream looking very slick, Mr. Ridge Gang. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you again for coming in with the with the raid. I know it is evening time for you, Bob. So make sure you please take care of yourself post stream stuff. Oh, it's my personal preference too. Then why are you starting stuff, Yari? Why are you starting stuff? Oh, the star leaderboard. It'll look different now. Yes. So the top 5 right now. There's only the ties go in order of when they were redeemed. But when somebody earns 2 stars, they will go ahead of the leaderboard, and it'll actually show 2 stars. It's pretty cool. But you can also go star by yourself, and it'll tell you how many stars you have. I said that before you gave your 5 cents. 5 cents. Time to get my ONI ribbon 100% back. I haven't made it since... haven't had it since Spaced Out. Very nice. Oh, did the new DLC give new achievements? I haven't looked at that. Oh, no. Just one, says Crazy Tastic. I'm going to have to look at that because that means I'm not 100% now. And that's a travesty. $50 out of 51. It's supposed to, the percentage of all players. Wow, only point. This is not a good sign, chat. This is not a good sign. Only 0.1% of the player base has earned the Better Together. Recruit the only free diver duplicate in the universe to your colony. The Queen's got it. Way to go, Queen. YouTube needs an aquatic max achievement run. You're insane. You're insane. Doma, how's it going? Corb Soft Winky, love the name. It's also got it. Very cool. The player base percentage should only count if you have the DLC. I don't know if it does. But regardless, that's still not... You'd figure more, it'd be more than 0.1% at this point. Dutch Girl, in with us 17 months. Thank you, Dutch Girl. Welcome back. Yeah, but we're going to be continuing that colony. I think today we're going to be trying to stabilize the inside base. I don't want to keep expanding out without making sure that our dupes are doing okay. So we're going to be doing a little bit of that. I don't know, you know... I'm going to snooze that. Snoozies! I forgot to run a break during the countdown because I'm a little rusty. Not like the rusty in chat, but just a different rusty. If I had to guess, it'd be something like 20% of the active players with the DLC. Well, yeah, but see, it's hard to say active players versus inactive players, right? Last I looked, there was haven't been 10% who started a rocket. No way, ONI Echo. Everybody put the odds in. Just start spamming chat. I can't do a prediction because somebody will just look it up before I can. Spam chat on how many people have launched a rocket. I wish you could do control scroll wheel to make things bigger in Steam. I don't know why that's not a universal function for everybody. Rygar didn't get the Twitch notification? Well, that sucks. I can't even find it, which means it's probably a little lower than I expected. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. Chat, it's 5.5%. I would have never expected that. I know because I looked. I know, you see? You cheated. Cheater McCheatface. I would have expected like 15, but I wonder how many of the people though, they buy the game, they build, like they're 30% of the players have never even built a bed and a toilet for each dupe. So, you know what I mean? I'm assuming most people buy the game and then don't actually, either they haven't played it or they only played it a little bit, or maybe a lot of people have gotten discouraged and been like, oh, this game's too hard. I don't know. But that I am shocked. Not shocked, but surprised. Some games have an achievement that you get on launch and it's at like 70%. Wow. What's an example of an on launch? Like you're saying just turning the game on? That's a pretty cool achievement then. That's a smart achievement for devs to do. I bet you there's a better way to do it though. Make it something that happens within the first 5 minutes of the game. That way you give the player like the whole, ooh, I just earned an achievement. I wouldn't put it launch the game as an achievement, but yeah, that's a good idea. Jora says, for me, I like watching way better than playing. I have it, never built a rocket. And that's fair. I'm not giving any judgment to those who have not built a rocket. We have plenty of community members who've never built a rocket. And keep in mind, you don't have to build a rocket. I mean, it's sort of extra. You could have a 5,000 cycle colony and never build a rocket. It would be mine a block? I don't know if it'd be mine a block. Yeah, no, maybe that would be it. And you could call the achievement like first dig or something. Mr. Brain loves the remodel. Very nice. There's some scenes I like better than the others. For instance, I do not love this scene. I spent more money than I would care to admit on this commission. And I was not very pleased with how it came out. And you're gonna laugh. Because I completely replaced the background. I think I did a pretty good job replacing the background. I am inviting all of my graphics nerds to give me their critique. Because when I show you what it looked like. Lesser Solution says, couldn't you use AI? The problem with is the AI stuff when it comes to that graphic stuff is very hit and miss. Like, I don't mind using AI for color correcting, but something like that. The projector screen seems to be bigger for chat. It's supposed to be. What do you mean? I want it to be big for chat. I need more info, Rusty! The two win conditions I accept is building a monument and going through the Terror. Both sort of require space travel, although with a data miner, that's no longer true. That's fair, Tokenish. Where is drive-in? This is what I received, chat. I'm still bitter. This is what I received. Notice the clouds aren't moving. I've never been anywhere in the world where the clouds just don't move for 10 minutes. I don't know. I have chat in a bigger font to see. Oh, touche. I can do that easily, Mr. Rusty. I can do that easily. So I removed the entire background, replaced it with another one that I found on another site. So now we have this sweet, at least it's better. I color corrected it. And for those you didn't see, where are we? Like we even have clouds and, you know, stuff that moves. That took a little while, and Yari was very patient. Yari and Roku were very patient with me as I showed them different things to try to get feedback, because it's tough for me to do stuff like that, being colorblind. All right, let's work on Rusty's thing really quick. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. I don't need anything there. I just need to go here. What do you say, Rusty? Double it? What are we thinking? Where are the speaker stands in each car? Nowadays, you can just tune the radio to a local broadcast. Mad Zuri. Hello, welcome in. You don't need the speaker stands. Like, you would just tune your radio to, you know, 106.3 or probably be an AM channel. The tail lights would drive me mad, yeah. Yeah, because who has tail lights on in a drive-in? Maybe because the car is on. No, some of the tail lights are supposed to flicker. There's some lights in the, like they accidentally hit the brake sort of thing. There's some lights in the city that are doing. Anyways, the person who did the bar scene is a lot more competent, and so I'm gonna have them take another look or redo the drive-in scene. Yeah, nowadays when you go to a drive-in, it just tells you the channel to tune your radio to. It's pretty cool. Jordan, thank you for the THX. Since Rusty is not being helpful and telling me what kind of sizing I need, I'm just gonna go up by 50%. Let's go 36. How's that? Is that better? Muy better? Is that hitting? We're at the drive-in with the THX. That's readable, says the... Is it good? Right? We want to make sure it's good. That's better, says Ghost Rider. Awesome. Good. As a reminder, our new Club Echo is open. The only member is the bot, because the bot's awesome. There's a Twitch redemption for 333 bits. You're allowed one redeem per day. All you have to do is roll a 333 and you are in Club Echo for the rest of the year. That's it. That's it. And you know what's great? It's going to keep the Echo economy so strong. So good. Do, do, do. I wonder if... And you'll know when somebody makes it to Club Echo because there's a nice little celebration. And it is supposed to be difficult. It's supposed to take a little while. I did the math based on 4 streams a week. On average, 100 people per stream. There is going to be an estimate of 30 people at the end of the year. Around 30 to 35 people is the mathematic estimate. Yeah, I'm sorry, Crazy Tastic. Where are the ads? 4 seconds. New low score. I like it. What was I gonna say? Dang it. Crazy Tastic. Yeah, I'm sorry. I failed to run the ads during the break or during the countdown. You can only try once per stream, yes. May I ask why 333? Yes, because those are echo biddies. 333, like you flip the 3 around, it becomes an E, and the E continues on. It's like echoes. No, I know you don't mind ads. I'm not saying you do. I just don't like to have them during when I'm up here talking. I try to make it a little bit more pro than that. There was just a events filter. Here we go. Let's see if that works. Yay! Carol, thank you for the gifty. For hooking up Crazy-tastic. Yeah, I just don't like the ads interrupting me. Orders a meal lice sake and pike apple cider. Very nice, very fitting. Could I show you a link to a background I think would be good for you for story times? Yeah. Oh, we don't have permit. So yeah, technically I think anybody can put a link in right now. That's gonna go in the to-do. Permit and link system. Yep, now you can do all your test.uus. Ooh! I'm excited. I'm very happy with the progress I made. I literally spent every day working for 2.5 weeks. I did not take a day off. I know you can fuss at me, but I was really motivated about it, and I wanted everything to pop off without I wanted everything to look good. I got so frustrated with how the old stream was, the old alert system, how some things worked, some things didn't. Now, anything that you should be able to do on Twitch and YouTube gets picked up by my alert system. And it all goes into a new credit system, which is beautiful and wonderful and amazing. Elegant vintage home library with a crackling fireplace, wooden bookshelves, and a leather chair. Seamless looping 4K time-lapse video background, stock video, Adobe stock. Oh, that is nice. There's one problem with it, though. There's nowhere for me to sit. But I am going to save this to show my artist when they are designing. Thank you, Fluxby. Rusty says the delay is 2 seconds. 2 seconds from what? Just the stream delay? Remodeling takes time, and the first impression is that it was well worth the time. Thank you, Mr. Brain. Thank you so much. That's always good to hear. Jazzy said, I want to make Echo hungry with my link in the Electric Girl channel. Descada. Electric Girl. I'm so far behind on Discord messages too. Where is Electric Girl? Electric Girl. There it is. Rusty. Or no, Jazzy. My lunch today. Currently waiting for it to cool down from the bacon. Oh, some biscuits? Look at you. Is that some biscuits and gravy? Jazzy? Man after my own heart. No, thanks, Foxby. Right now I have another scene coming. I have more emojis coming. We've had some recommended emojis for quite some time. We have Echo Winky coming around. We're probably not going to name it that. Echo Wink is coming. Friday is coming. We have a couple of things coming. Awesome, hello. Bring me a Mai Tai. One Mai Tai coming up. A chicken pot pie type of thing. I just saw the biscuits. Those biscuits did look good. I have another one coming. Oh, hopefully this one turns out well, because I don't like paying things before they come, because if it doesn't turn out well, I'm not going to use it. Echo in a lizard costume. Yes! Yes! It's amazing! Echo in a lizard costume. Miss Pandamanda, hello. Echo and Wigwam, never. Never, Rusty. The snacks on the bar are a little light, but otherwise it looks really good. You know, you don't always get free snacks at the bar. I don't think I've seen peanuts or snacks on a bar in a very long time. What is it, like the only place that I know of that still does it is like what, Texas Roadhouse in the States? I think. Oh. I'm trying to remember how my roll call system works. It was one of the first things I redesigned.
Do you wear wigs?
Do I wear wigs?
Have you worn wigs?
No.
Will you wear wigs?
No.
When will you wear wigs?
Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Let's try it. I can't remember if it works. Roll call. Now is about the time we like to do something called a roll call. If you want to be included in the roll call, all you got to do is say something in chat. Why is that cut off? Oh, there it is. You don't have, I don't think you have to type exclamation roll call. I even put a little timer thing on it. Don't worry, Queen. I'm not taking away your job. I'm just trying to make sure everything's working. That's it. And everything is working so far. Hold! Hold! So happy. So happy. Nothing's breaking. No fundamental breaks. Let's check the to-do list. What does Yari put in here? Fix the Yari voice. Fix the rolls. Sunday! Who put the Sunday out there? Luscious Lucian, thank you very much. The drink command, drink orders. The permit and link system. Yeah, permit and link is not broken. It's just a new implementation I need to do. So are we back to regular streams? Yes, we are back. I put the drink thing in before you did. Yeah, well, I'm removing yours. So there. Please let me know on these timers too, because I have them randomly being like the EchoBot just put a timer out there for the YouTube. I know I'm missing a bunch of timers, but my memory, you know how it is, and I can't even remember what kind of timed messages we had. I have the go check my YouTube, and I also have a live schedule one, but I can't remember. But we'll add some more. A bloody Oni on the rocks. What do you think's in a bloody Oni? Is that like a dupe that went through a shredder? Merch, I do need to add more to merch. I want to add a nice polo. But no, the merch system works. Fourth wall and all my alerts there work. If somebody even signs up for a new Patreon right now, it'll come through. So I've got most of the things kind of working. Cheers! Thank you, Miss Pandamanda. Merch was a timer. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Timed messages on YouTube? I don't know. The problem with timed messages on YouTube, I wonder if my bot gets rid of duplicate messages. So in the overlay, I don't even know how to test that. Because what I don't want it to happen is the timed message hitting. on one side and then hitting on the other side, but then all of a sudden our overlay down here actually just shows the message twice. Just a thought on the video short animation over. Imagine Cartoon Echo from side walking up to a camera with a table in front of a cup of coffee with your logo, takes a sip, turn it around. Animations are difficult. I do have one animation in the work, but they are expensive. They are expensive. I've been wanting a countdown video, like a video that after end of the countdown it plays and then I come live, but it's gonna cost me like $500 to $1,000 to get one made. But that overlay is only on for roughly 1 hour. Yeah, that's true. That is true. All right, add it to the list. Oh, you already did. What else was I gonna add to the list? I was talking about something. Mr. Brain says you should be able to set up the overlay to ignore both messages on a certain channel or the bot. I do not know. Because my streamer bot builds this overlay for me for the chat, and I do not see an option that says remove duplicate messages sort of thing. Timed merch message, thank you. Thank you, Yari. Look at Yari trying to earn another gold star. It's not gonna happen, Yari. You gotta do special stuff. Special. When I ask my bartender for free nuts, he looks at me funny and tells me to go home because I'm drunk. Can't wait until you get to the abyss biome. I can. It doesn't sound pleasant. Alrighty, welcome one and all. Bowerblade, did you do I need you to do a chat message. I know you're on the YouTube side of the house. I hope it's picking up from there. Yes, there it is, pure. Sweet. Is there interactive commands? We don't use Streamlabs anymore. But yes, we have that command system in there too. Who hit me with the lost your solution? Thank you for the alarm clock. Have it fire in different intervals. That's true, but then I don't want to I still don't like the word. I don't want to overdo it with the reminder messages to chat, and then we'd have twice as many. Just in time for roll call, but missed seeing the new digs live. Must go back and watch. We still got a lot more to show off. Inundate. There it is. That made inundate. Okay, that sounded better. Welcome one and all. Today is July 26, 2026. You're joining us for the very first stream after the stream remodel. Oh, by the way, before I get a little call, I was gonna change the name. Wiza had the great idea of changing the name to EchoBot V2. One of you, I'm trying to think of a nice insult that is poetic yet mean. One of you cotton-headed ninny-muggins went and took the name EchoBot V2. EchoBot V1 was available when I created it, okay? Somebody went and created an account and took EchoBot V2. Pandamanda in with a 33 months. Just noticed I wasn't wearing my badge. Make sure you shine it up. Somebody did it. I know it was one of you. It was probably like a Naz or something. The guy shot his shot. Yeah, no kidding. So now there is no EchoBot V2. So I'm trying to think of another creative name to represent the fact that it is no longer V1 bot. It's now V2 bot. Just improved to V3. I thought about that, but then I was like,
Someone's a bit salty.
I am a bit salty. 1.1, no, because this was a major build auto. And the major build numbers should go up. Like it should be 2. 2.0. That seems a little long. 1 + 1. Tempted to get EchoBot V3. That tracks. EchoBot with the incremental. I like it. What is 2 in binary? 1. I like it. Nice job. Awesome. Lucky first clicker from an anonymous benefactor? Oh, we didn't get a gift message. You have been a gifted a month. Oh, first clicker, you were giving a redemption. I don't think that's gonna trigger. I don't think that's gonna trigger. Thank you, Yari. Now I don't even know what that was. I've never even seen that. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Temporarily, I might be able to go add integration. Yeah, the only ones I get is pledge created and pledge updated. That's the only triggers I can get. Those are the only triggers I have access to, other than some delete stuff. The anonymous benefactor? I didn't see it. Anonymous? Why didn't I see this? Was it way far up and I was just blind? Oh, they just sent you the message. I know, okay. I see. Battlebird got it. Well, thank the anonymous benefactor. Thank you to the anonymous benefactor. Big W's. Echo. Text Dragon. Thank you for the 333 biddies. By the way, I was trying to add anytime somebody cheered 333, they would get a free roll. Unfortunately, a free roll for Club Echo. Unfortunately, that would break Twitch terms of service because then people would treat it like gambling. Like I'm just going to keep playing 333 bits.
OMG, it's Echo
to
Ridge
get more
Gaming.
rolls.
Amaze.
Amaze. Hi, Kutai. How are you? You want to see some weird hacks that I had to do to get this scene to work, by the way? Ooh, no, don't. There it is. There's actually 2 movies running side by side. Perot. I see, said the blind man to the deaf man. Welcome, one and all. Second verse, same as the first. Today is July 26, 2026. Do not get me sidetracked, okay? We're trying to do the roll call. An hour and a half? Whoopsie daisies. Joining us today for another fun-filled adventure in Oxygen Not Included is Queen Calero, Magali, Black Cat Goddess, Otto 64852, Mr. Rusty, Stomp 'em, Mr. Brain, Grayman Walkin', Pepper Doken, Rykara 1, Chris TK, Miss Pandamanda, The Ghost Ritter, Silas Plays Games, Carol, Battleberg, Seafish 84, Igers LV 666, Carol Neko, Catriana ND, Colonel Sanders, Keep a Wolf, Akamos 88, Awesome is here, Ladybug 159, Komorowski, Dear God, to Bob Games. Thank you again for the raid, to Bob. Demius93, Yarifa 2. Some new chatter, Yarifa 2. Doma Person, got Nate, Pure, aka Bauer Blade. Jordan, Golden Creations Hawaii, Cataros 86, Janman 19, Royster, Carter Barnes Crochets, Sunliken, Crazy Tastic, Criminal Jelly, Fluxby, Rusty on YouTube, Adri, Florida Man 2023, RS Roku, Jazzy 2, Queen Calera on YouTube, Duff 87, Cadmium, nope, Cadmium, Cadamium, Payday, Pyroid Maniac, Veros 2000, PGTB, Erectinius, Luscious Lucian, Kentai, Nojo, and Lilium. 1, 2, 3. Do I have a roll? How do I? Stand by. Look, this is all new systems. I don't remember everything. Okay? I don't remember everything. Oh, that's right. It is roll, Queen, just for heads up. I'll probably end up doing because that way I can keep adding to the list. I hit roll call stop. 62 beautiful names is what we counted off. 62 beautiful people in the roll call. I appreciate all of you. Well, it's actually 61 because stream stickers was also popped. Ooh. So yeah, we have several new commands. I'm excited about them. Yeah. Now, another one of the scenes I am not happy. The same artist that did the drive-in, did the movie theater. I spent time and time again trying to color correct and all that kind of stuff. Bushman Glenn, welcome back. Sunday's back. Happy Systems Administrator Day to all my fellow sysadmins. I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, happy sysadmin Day. Bushman Glenn, thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate you. Oh, we need to add the foodie command. Chef Bushman. Yari, let's do exclamation foodie? Maybe exclamation chef. Echo Ridge Echo's personal chef. Bushman Glenn, or Echo Ridge Gaming's personal chef, Bushman Glenn. I don't know. We'll think of it. Anyways, we're gonna take the break now. As a reminder, make sure you stand up, stretch, go take your meds, change over your laundry, take care of yourself, get some water, do all the good things, and we will be right back. So we've got a couple different scenes. Before we take breaks, we'll probably do one of 3 because I now have 4 break sort of alternatives. We can do the puzzle, we can do words, or we can do clips. The clips has not been updated. It was on the list. It's still the 1 hour long video of clips. I want to make it like 2 to 3 hours so it's less repetitive. So right now, spam what you want. Clips, puzzle, or words. I need to see some spam. Spam! Spam it! Mr. Rusty says ONI. Alright, so if we do clips now, it'll be words next. So we're going to do clips. Alright, much love. We'll be right back. Why is Kiri about to die? Is that oxygen? Oh! Echo's dead? They know they're running out of little platform spaces. B-Dubs and Whack are on the same level now. Oh, and B-Dubs just takes off running. Oh! This is getting ridiculous. And B-Dubs lands in the water first. It is whack. In with the win. I'll be honest. That was an ESPN top 10 finish. That was incredible. I mean, do you feel it? Do you feel it right here? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, you saucy chat. Come here, buddy. This is Chester. Hi. But look, the mouth opens, and it's even got the weird, like, bone thing with the eye. I don't know what it is, but it looks like maybe it's a baby Chester or something. Isn't it amazing? But we put it right back in Chester's mouth. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Chester's a good boy. Is it a Dr. Decorator dupe combined into one for a total of about 23,000 decos? Oh, this is a doctor or a decorator. Oh, the queen giveth, and she taketh. I love it. Oh, here we go. There is a decorating dupe. There's actually two of them. Oh. Look at it, 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 look at it. Oh. For all of you not on Team Mammoth, are you convinced now? Ah! Run! Run! Let's check the new blueprint. All right, here's what we're gonna do. You ready? We're listening for the good sound. Everybody close your eyes. Close them. Don't go to sleep. We're listening for the happy sound. We did not get a happy sound. If it's gloves. If it's gloves. Ah! Not only would it lock your jaw, but you'd want more. You'd want to put more of my sauce right there in your mouth. This up here. Whoa! You don't get to see that too often. That's not supposed to do that. We did not cover it with the requisite amount of things. That is a straight up bug. I'm a lover. There's normally a chest by each one of these, though. Oh, come on! I got yeeted by a rock-throwing bird. There goes half my inventory. Oh.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was terrible.
Get him away.
Hey,
At least, no, I don't even have. Oh, go away, Bruce. Go. I don't have anything I can stop you with. I hate me. And the man selling the lemonade says, "Do you have any grapes?" And the guy says, "No, I don't have any grapes." So he says, "Okay, I'm leaving. I'll see you again tomorrow." The duck then comes back tomorrow and asks the lemonade stand guy, "Hey, do you have any grapes?" "No, I don't have any grapes. I sell lemonade. All I have is lemonade. I don't have any grapes." The duck says, "Okay, I'll see you tomorrow." This goes on and on and on, and finally the lemonade stand owner gets very frustrated and says, "Look, I've already told you I don't have any grapes. All I sell is lemonade. If you come back here and ask if there's any grapes, I'm gonna tape your bill shut." So the next day, the duck walks up to the lemonade. Do you have any tape? And the guy goes, no, I don't have any tape. Oh, well then do you have any grapes? It's so great. I know the duck joke cuts off. It stinks because I don't make the clips. All of you make the clips. I love that one. How did you get up there, Ghost Rider? Look at Ghost Rider like, I'm the king of the mountain. I believe your cookies are in my box. Oh no. Oh, how? Oh, we did it backwards. Oh. Oh. Oh no. No, run, 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 run. No, get out of the bushes, Rosie. Get out of the bushes. No, run the other way. Rosie, you're not doing a good job, dearie. Whew. Okay. Echo! Get it! 4, 3, 2, 1! We did it, chat! We did it! Woo! Yes! Why is it just showing that screen? I don't... Oh, wait a minute. It's this one right here. Yes! Ah? You've seen the Chloe Cosmos twirl, but it's nothing. Consider the dance rhythmatic. Oh, look at that Echo twirl. Look at the Echo twirl. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Come Sulfur Urlamu. Welcome in, first-time chatter, Sulfur Urlamu. Oh, where's Zolden? Zolden better show up today. Ooh, Amy got some milk. Way to go, Amy. See, Kutai, you could be one of the cool ones. You could be a member of the Urlamu family. Instead, you're a part of the Tsar family. Now everybody's hitting it. Righteous. If I'm being real. Everything's nice and clean. Oh, this is not good. Oh, what are you doing? Can we mop it? Oh, you ruined everything. Oh, well, restart the game. Look at what my mama gave me, right? Oh, this is just, I am shaking that money maker. Absolutely. It's adorbs. It is absolutely amazing. Draken's Haven does incredible work. Incredible work. Oh, yeah. And this is all the stream is today. We're just, in fact, let's zoom in on it. Oh, yes. That's a whole lot of romp shake. What level will these be for a standard? I'm going to try to get them in the standard animation sub. So we might have to take some out. The standard sub animation. Oh, yes. Beelzebub says, don't lose your wallet doing that. Oh, look at that rhythmatic hump shake. Confirmed, natural gas is green. Look, when you don't like your truths, make them up. That's what you do on Twitter.
Get it, girl. Get
Incoming
it, girl.
rage over the oil.
Bobby!
Oh!
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
That's not supposed to happen. I thought they fixed that. That's the bottle of shame. That's the bottle of shame. Oh. And I forgot the drywall. Okay, okay. Okay, so check it out. All right, chat, this is the point. When it's Friday night and you're twitching, keep the credit card in your room. Stay off of Amazon. Log out of your PayPal, okay? Because I do not need to be receiving any more of these in the mail. Chat, it's an actual pole. It even says dancing pole, okay? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Welcome, everyone, to the most professional Oxygen Not Included stream you have ever seen. That's right. We've got tips, we've got tricks, we've got everything for the aspiring Oxygen Not Included player. It doesn't look like there's any other great locations. Ed, 50 for the queries. I'm sorry. Here we go again. Quarries. Quarries. Not queries. Oh. Woo! Oh, so pretty. And that's it. Oh, oh, I just realized. I remember looking at this going, what's supposed to go right here? Hopefully, hopefully we have enough to build it. ESS Queen Calera, we need you to do a couple of modifications, please. Can you do some modifications to the rocket? Yeah, go, Jumbalola. What kind of modifications do you need? We actually need you to install the oxygen system. What? Can you say that again? Yeah, the oxygen system? We ripped it out to put in your telescope. Okay. So much for quality assurance. Oh. I don't have a thing against puffs. It's just that I hate them. Okay? And we don't use that word around here. But I hate the puffs. They are bad critters. Critter needs another critter. And it's only because I can't automate it. If I can't automate it, I'm like, no. Rule number one on the shopping cart, you have to own it. Okay, there is no accidentally doing the shopping cart. All right, imagine you're in the club, you're feeling it, you're throwing up the New Jersey, right? You're doing it, but then you decide to do the shopping cart. You grip the shopping cart, you walk it. You grab something off out of the aisle, you put it in the buggy. And then you keep walking it. Walk that shopping cart. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Walking the shopping cart. Go backwards if you need to. Boom, boom. Need some shampoo. It's down low, right here. That's how you do the shopping cart, okay? That's how you do the shopping cart. Now you know. We are back, chat. Oh, I didn't fix the hair. Oh, no. Oh, now I'm going to make it worse. Oh, dang it. I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? I'm not saying you grip hard with the tweezers. I'm just saying you use the tweezers like, you know. Is this, I think I'm doing it right. I need somebody from a dairy state to tell me if I'm doing it right. I'm running from bugs. Do you realize this, chat? Do you realize the ridiculousness of this situation? I will grant you that they are shot. I'm about to lose my mind. These are the worst bugs ever. Hello, chat. Yes, I know it's loud. Remember, the menu is always loud. It's always loud. I don't know why. I don't know. Otto, no, that's a good idea. It's one that we'd already had on the list. The issue is, that movie scene is not staying. I'm not happy with the art, the way it came out. It literally took like 4 passes of color correction just to get it to look that good. I'll piss everybody off by showing them the original. The original was entirely too bright. The second stage light doesn't loop correctly. Thank you, Gotten It. Yeah, like I said, that scene's going away. But I wanted to add, I don't want to just look at the back of Echo's hair, right? I don't know if that would be it. But everybody here has a user icon. So I thought about somehow adding those icons to the seats. So as you chatted during break, your icon would go sit in a seat. But because there's so many, it's just, I got more tinkering to do. So here was the original. It did have the benefit of having the curtains open, but I just ran out of time being able to screen out that screen and keep the curtains. I went to bed at 4:15 last night. So, but look, this is too bright. It's just too much. Like Chris says, nothing comes out perfect the first go. But there are a lot of things I am happy with, and I have found a great artist. It took me a couple of tries and a waste of some money, but you know, it's okay. It's all right. We went from this to this, which I think is a lot better as far as color correction goes. Yay! But, you know. Yeah, the screen on the next movie theater will be a lot larger. Pithica, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. The windows are so silly. Yeah, those weren't supposed to be windows. They're supposed to be picture frames. I was going to have Echo dupes in them. But the way that perspective is, it's so canted that even when I appropriately 3D affect those dupes, they look silly. So I'm just going to remove those. I'm not Cotter. Welcome back, Cotter. As I was a kid, the cinema still had a nice musk of cold smoke. I did add smoke at one point. Like I said, I literally, since the day that I sent y'all the message that said I am stepping away to do a whole new stream reconstruction, that's all I've been doing for, 10 to 12 hours per day. Where in the world were we? I know we need to rework this. This DLC, I gotta give it to the devs. I'm always complaining about duplicate, the game being a little too easy in some aspects. This DLC, it's this different. We were at the kitchen, of course we are. We did finish the bathroom system. I am happy with it. We got some thermal reads. Hopefully the temperature holds a little while. We have until 37. Everything still works here. You can still see, I can still got the same background. I can still do all this crazy sort of stuff, the game scene is still the same. I did take away the echo that used to go back and forth, and that's for a particular long-term reason. I need to stop being people just associating me with ONI, and that's it. So you'll see some subtle changes around that. I still like the cartoony feel. I like all that sort of stuff. I like our general design, but if I ever, my initial goal is to hit 500 concurrent viewers on average a stream, right? That's my current goal. And I'm never going to do that as a strategy gamer, especially if I'm only playing Oxygen Not Included, or I'm still only associated with ONI. Yes, you can still do camera and zoom. Yes, Yari. All right, so I think this needs a rework. Not a rework. Echo that ONI guy, which is nothing to say about it, but like if I played ONI every single day, I'd do great for a little while. But that would be a short-term boon and a long-term loss. Right now, we're just sort of looking around, trying to figure out the goods. Fat Guy says, I think it's a great change for your goals, bud. Keep it up. Thank you so much. That's why you are awesome. We did get a little bit further below. We can start seeing some of the basalt. A thermal gas fissure? Zutalo. I've never seen one of these before. A subaquatic fissure that allows high-pressure natural gas to escape from the planet's crust. Blockages caused by built-up sulfur can be removed. Mr. Brain said, yeah, it's never fun to be pigeonholed into a single game when you enjoy to play a bunch of different ones. Yeah, exactly. It works. It worked for the YouTube, but that's the reason why I'm stepping away from ONI on the YouTube side. And it sucks because, let's be honest, my now Beaver videos are getting about 6,000, 7,000 views. If I came out with a new ONI series, it hit 40,000. The first episode would definitely hit 40,000. Wiser! Did I give the Wiza star yet? At Wiza for all the help that he helped me with. Wiza. No, I need to give Wiza a star. So the star system, it may look sort of arbitrary. First of all, it's just another cool sort of leaderboard function. But we now have a brand new raffle system as well. We will not be using the channel point rewards as far as the way we used to pick them out. You'll still buy a raffle ticket using channel points, but now it goes into my bot in a custom system. You will eventually be able to redeem stars for raffle tickets. So let's say you're sitting at 2 stars. Well, you might be able to get an extra 100 raffle tickets by giving up one of your stars. It's a very, very small group, though, who doesn't have a drop-off of some kind when they do something other than a main. Yeah, I 100% agree, Awesome. But I can't play Auction Not Included forever. I can't do it. I'll go insane. All right, I'm trying to get my wits about me. Your dupes are endless looping. Where? Yeah, gold stars are given out for like genuine good contributions to the stream, just being a good person and, you know, that sort of stuff. It's literally like, remember when we were in kindergarten, you used to get gold star on your homework? They were wandering around at the top. That's weird. We do have another clampum, but remember, I wanted to group the clampums, like sort of set them side by side. We also need to build this new oxygen system. That way, because right now it has a potential of overpressurizing the base. We have some clampum math. Where is this? I did not keep my clampum math. What is wrong with me? Oh, not the clampum math, the flu. Yes, I do. 1.5 dupes. Is game sounds a little loud? Let me lower game sounds. Just a smidge. It's so good to be back, chat. It's so good to see all of you and be able to talk to you again. Really big shout outs for my mod team, specifically Wiza and Yari for jumping in the chat, helping me out with bot stuff during the break, keeping me company. Roku as well. Not a member of the mod team yet. Roku's probably the next on deck to be a mod. By the way, you know we always have an on deck sort of thing for mods. I think Roku's next. It'll be fun watching Yari and Roku fight with mod powers. Roku says, I am not on your deck, sir. Oh, what is this? Why? Oh, it's the mucin. Okay. Where I'm storing mucin here. We got 670 kilos. All right, what should we do first? We have the oxygen system. Bathrooms are good. I'm happy with bathrooms. Okay, so maybe it's food. Because right now we have an automated system for mush fry. We're just keeping 5 kilos worth of mush fry. Man, wouldn't it be great if mush fry didn't go off? But we'll have to keep an eye on it, because if I keep adding rotten mush fry, that's not going to be good. Do we dare ask where you are? What do you mean, Black Cat? Do we want another dupe? We've got the mush fry backup system for food. I know we have our snails coming online. Yes, we have streamed RimWorld. We have played a little bit of RimWorld. I even did a 1 or 2 off video. The problem is, I don't love RimWorld. I know everybody loves RimWorld, but I have a few personal gripes with the game. I don't like how you have to go super micro. You stand back. The game is built around macro strategy, right? It's a sim. Like, you're supposed to be able to do these things, and the people go and they do their things. Well, when combat comes, you have to get super micro, and you can there's ways to completely game it. Now, no doubt you can do some impressive stuff. I'm not saying it's not an impressive game. It is very impressive. It's probably one of the best colony sims out there. It's just, I just don't, you know. Echo has some gripes with RimWorld. They're all Muffalo. Well, it is a game. I know it is a game, but I don't know. I don't know. You know how I am, Queen. By the way, I hope you're feeling better, Queen. He doesn't like it when a Neanderthal can win against a shotgun. There's so many things I don't like about it. Mr. Brain doesn't like the mandatory war crimes. That's another fair. Yeah, it's another weird thing to say. Like, there's a lot of parts of it that don't make sense. So, like, Tolkien is just talking about you could build you could build a rocket, but you're still farming by hand. Like, it just so many. Like, apparently the only 3 things that these people like to do is throw horseshoes, whatever they call that game, sit at a table by themselves playing chess. Like, it just, nah. Greyman says, I'm playing RimWorld right now and I'm enjoying it. I enjoy it when I play it to an extent. It is a fun game. There's a lot to it. And I love deep sim games. Deep colony sims games. Script. What do I want here? Let's hold off on getting another dupe. Actually, no, I've got the automated food system. Do any of these pass muster? Building operating. Frostproof. Wow, I am out of practice. Yeah, I remember, because we're relying on flu oxygen, I'm only getting the good dupes. So we're gonna get the spigot pup. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Look away. Look away. Don't look, Lorelei. Nothing's happening. Lucian says, I feel the same, Echo. I've thought about becoming a streamer, but you have to find the niche you enjoy that has a potential to making profit. Well, that's the great thing about streaming is there is no potential for profit, buddy. Not compared to a normal, standard, minimum wage job. If the idea is to make profit, you should not be streaming. Because I am in the top point, what is it, the 0.2% of streamers? I think it's higher than that. Profit in what form? That's a good point.
It was awful.
That's a great point, Rusty. Yeah, the way I profit is having a great community, having that parasocial relationship. It feeds me, Seymour. Feeds me. I'm probably gone down a little bit because I haven't streamed in a couple of weeks. Yeah, we were at the 0.25% of top Twitch streamers. Now, think about that number, all right? Think about all the streams you watch that do not carry whatever we're carrying right now. 204 viewers on Twitch alone. 57 on YouTube. And I'm in the top 0.25%. It's the folks, when you start getting up to 500, 1,000 concurrent viewers, then you can start making good revenue on the stream side because your ad revenue is going to carry weight. Yeah, you also get gifts and subs and bits, and those will increase, you know, linearly along with your viewers. Yeah, I make more money on YouTube than I do on Twitch. Exactly, Mr. Brain. Ludwig did a video on this. Profit from content creation is YouTube videos and sponsorships, not live streaming. Yep. Yep. But this is the part of the job that I really enjoy. I mean, look at how many amazing people we have met. We need a water drop. We need a real water tank. I'm having a little bit of the analysis paralysis, trying to figure out what to do next. Yeah, I want to fix our oxygen system and get a real oxygen machine going. Not a lot of space here. I got to figure out what to do with all this salt water. Maybe we make a couple of big water tanks and start moving some of this around. What's the chances of Echo going green? What do you mean by that? So thank you for my social time, X. It's been a lonely couple of weeks. Queen, you gotta hang out in the Discord more. Stream to have fun until you are big enough to try. Don't get into streaming for money, yeah. A green platform. I still don't know what you mean. I want to do this. Yeah, let's just start setting up water organization. The question is where, because this is a lot, but then I will have more room for activities. First, I say let's drop this polluted water down to here. It'll give me a little bit room to put some saltwater storage, right? Oh, look at the brine up here. Ooh, we got our radiation. And then what stinks is the water storage is going to be temporary because eventually, remember, the long-term goal was to sort of fill this place. But we need what we need. Chlorine gas vent. All right, yeah. Let's do this. This is my power structure right now. So, and we need to make sure we are keeping that sort of stable. Are you inputting or outputting right now? You are emitting, so you're gonna get higher. Higher and higher. I don't know what system we're going to use for tidal springs. This is just a quick, fast, in a hurry, rudimentary design. You got to have a big enough bucket for it to input the water and then spit it back out. So this will work for now, and I'll do them for both of these. How tall, just so we keep our tests the same. Six wide. And then we're gonna drop this. I wish you could move the tidal springs, yeah. Because now it's just a bunch more of neutronium patches that you can't get around. It won't matter when everything's underwater, but for now. Dravy! In with the 39 months. 39 months is the best month. Yeah, and while we're doing that, we should probably get some storage going. Are you still emitting? Okay, you're done emitting, so that should be good. Where can I keep the polluted? I guess I can keep the polluted in here for now. So let's go in here and start ripping things out. Well, maybe not all the things. What is that? Is that going to hold? Polluted mud will not hold. That will not hold. Granite will. Oh, dirt? Dirt will hold. What are you? Thimble reeds will keep you going. Let's just save this area. Keep the neutronium, I suppose. Yay! Which voice did Echo give me? You have paused the TTS. It is, speak, Wiza. It is speak for defaults. Poor Yari's voice, for some reason, didn't save in SpeakerBot. No, we're not digging those up, no! No, it's not neutronium, but I'm keeping it there to keep this up. Oh, did I say neutronium? I meant abyssalite, yeah.
Testy.
The salt water is going to go down there. This will be, it's temporary anyway, so it's fine. We don't, I'm going to go with the double speed. We're doing all right with calories. Our primary food is, dear goodness, it better not be lettuce. Ooh, obsidian. I didn't do food math on my list. Trapped. What did you do? Okay. British Yari dead? Yeah, it's no longer going to be British Yari. It's actually going to be Belgium Yari from Yari Land. But for some reason, my SpeakerBot setting didn't save. They've done a lot of work over the past couple of years on StreamerBot, but its sister app, SpeakerBot, has still a long ways to go. Say it with me. That's a future Echo problem. Oh, oops. Oh, I didn't mean for them to be open. Yes, we can close them. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. Where are we growing lettuce? We're harvesting some of the natural lettuce that appears here, there, and everywhere. I can't remember. I don't want to do Slogo math again. Why didn't I remember this? I put 10 kilos of lime, 100 kilos of salt. We need ladders in the second title. Boop, 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 boop. We're also going to need ladders to go across, because this eventually is not going to have water. Alright, let's do the slow-go math, just so we can ramp this up a little bit. Ugh. Pain in the tuchus. No, not screenshot.
It is now time for Stream Math.
Alright, Mr. Slogo. You give 800 calories worth of meat whenever you die. Your eggs take 20, so 5. How often do you die? 25 cycles. I got a weird looking egg in the ranch. Oh, it's a Guildgo egg. Ooh. How do we get Guildgos? Oh, they consume sulfur and excrete obsidian. Excreting obsidian is amazing. Oh, I want those. But for now, we're just gonna have to relocate you. Let me move a little bit of mucin. Do not, no, 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 no. Drop it. Who's got it? Relocate it, let's say here. No. Empty it. No! Bad Bancho! Empty it. Yes. We'll just do something like that. Command input on custom commands comes out on Twitch when done on YouTube. Call Yari for more info. No, I understand that. Don't do custom commands on YouTube. It's only for the Twitch side. And then we're gonna go, where are you? They shouldn't do too many of them, right? I don't have enough refined. Where did that egg go? Oh no. Oh no! Okay, we're not getting rid of those. Right? No, we're doing math. We are doing math. Chat, it's gone. Why did I move it? All right. Yeah, that's fine for now. Back here, so I can turn the calculator back on and drive everybody nuts. All right, so you have 800 calories after 25 cycles. Why am I forgetting how to do this? Metal reproduction, 67% per cycle. All right, so if so every 1.5 cycles you will lay an egg. So if every 1.5 cycles you lay an egg over the course of 20 cycles, because they do not lay eggs, when they're babies. That's only 20 cycles. I use divide because I am an idiot. Times 20 means you lay 30 eggs in your lifespan. 30 eggs in your lifespan. Gotta subtract 1 egg. No, it's 29 eggs. So we have 29 eggs times 800 calories of meat is 23,200 calories times of just meat times 8 is 185,000 calories. You're going to turn... How do I do that? 32, it's... I don't have... There it is. We've got barbecue, it's 32 over 4,000. Well, 4,000 divided by 3,200 is 1.25. So I can multiply the 185,600 calories for an entire ranch's worth of meat. No, that's a good point, Scorpius. Why did that do that? It's 20 divided by 1.5. It's 13.33 eggs. Woo! Thank you. Good catch, Scorpius. Good catch. Good catch, my boy. Gold star for Scorpius. Give it Scorpius. Good catch. So 13, and it's times 800 calories is a much more reasonable 10,667 calories times 8 snails is 85,000. And then we're going to multiply that times 1.25 because of the conversion from meat to barbecue is 106,000, and then we got to divide that by the 25 total cycles that they're all alive for. It is 4,266 calories, give or take. So I'm going to add this to my Slogo math. One ranch equals 4266 calories per cycle. So I need 2 ranches right now. Trapafly says I'm so confused. All right, let's go through it one more time. One more time. Now that I've got it all worked out in my own head, let's clear this. And that way I can teach it. Why can't I clear my history? I guess you... Oh, there it is. All right, so we know that a snail is alive for 25 cycles. Okay, we know that. That is a fact because the UI tells us. We also know, not on a baby, on a regular Slogo, their reproduction is 67% per cycle. In other words, if an adult grows up and they spend an entire cycle, they will be 67% ready to lay an egg. So how long will it take them to lay 1 egg? Well, what we do is we take 1, which is 100%. We can even do it by big numbers. 100 divided by 67. And we get 1.5. Okay? In other words, this Slogo is going to lay an egg every cycle and a half. Well, they don't lay eggs when they're babies. And they're babies for their first 5 cycles. So that means we have 20 good cycles of egg laying production from the Slogos. So 1.5 times, What? Nope. Divided by? I'm doing that the wrong way. Yep. 20 divided by 1.5 means in their lifespan, they're going to lay, I've just realized my math is wrong too because I forgot to subtract it from this number. They're going to lay 13.3 eggs. Well, you can't have 0.3 of an egg. You can only have whole number eggs. Go away, spam. You can only have whole eggs, right? You can't lay a 0.3 of an egg. And you got to replace one for the baby, right? There's going to be an egg that we're going to keep, put in the incubator. It's going to grow up and become a snail. So we got to subtract 1, which gives us 12 total eggs. We know that each egg, when it finally turns into meat. Now, oh, that's right. That's right. We weren't doing meat with these guys. We were doing omelets. Either way, we know we have 12 eggs. We are turning them into omelets. So we got to check the egg cracker. We're getting 800 calories of raw egg. Times 800 calories of raw egg. It's going to give us 9,600 calories of raw egg per slogo. We know we have 8 slogos in this ranch. So we're going to multiply that times 8. So we know the entire ranch in a 25 cycle timeline is going to give us 76,800 calories worth of raw egg. Well, remember this number is not omelet, it's just raw egg. So we go back and we look at the conversion. It's 1,600 calories for 2,800 calories worth of omelet. There's a ratio here, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to take, I'm going to butcher this again, 2,800 divided by 1,600. The ratio of raw egg to omelet is 1.75. In other words, you get 75% more calories by cooking the raw egg. So we're going to take that 1.75 and we're going to multiply it by the 76,800. We know we're getting raw egg in that entire ranch. We get 134,400 total omelet calories. Well, that's for the 25 cycles. We only want this ratio for the per cycle ratio, or for per cycle math, so we know how many dupes we can support. So we then divide that by the 25 cycles, not the 20. Yes, your adult slogos will only lay eggs for 20 cycles, but they're around in that ranch taking up space for 25 cycles. So we get 5,376. So you heard it here first, folks. It is better as far as total calorie counts to have all your slogos turned into omelets versus barbecue. T376. Did I subtract the egg when I did the barbecue math? Really quick, let me do that. 12 times 800 is 9,600 times 8. That's 76,800 calories worth of raw meat. The raw meat was worth, it's not as good of a ratio. 1.25, so we got the 134. Nope. We have the 76,800 raw meat turned into barbecue is 96,000 calories divided by the 25 cycles is 3,000. Oh yeah. So we get 3,840 calories if we turn them into barbecue, and 5,376 calories per cycle of omelettes. Ugh. Snail omelets? I am sure somewhere in Paris there is a place making snail omelets. I am positive. All right. So we know we're going to keep turning those omelets, but I still need... So right now we're doing decent. We're still not supporting 6 dupes, but we also have the lettuce coming in. We call them escargot. Lots of garlic. Nom, nom, nom. I wonder, is there an escargot omelet? I'm Googling that. Escargot omelette France. Yep, there is. A single snail could feed your colony if the math is right? No, no, no. That's for an entire... That's for an entire ranch of 8 snails. It's an escargot omelet. Yay!
Bobby,
Water
sucks.
Brando!
Gatorade is better.
Brando, thank you for the 16 months.
Get it, girl. Get
All right, so we know that. So now the question is, do we... Yeah, we just got to build another ranch in addition to everything else we're doing. I'm going to keep our Slogo over here, our Gilgos, because we're eventually going to have a Gilgo. This is too valuable. This is entirely too valuable. They're going to eat sulfur, which we know we have a sulfur vent. I thought we knew we had a sulfur vent. It could be one of the unknowns. But for it, we get obsidian, which is a great building material late game. Gold amalgam and gold amalgam. Yeah, I know. We got to move the slimy puddle. Ooh. You have the fissure. Yeah, but I don't know what the fissure outputs yet. It says allows high pressure natural gas. The vent produces sulfur, which can be... so what's up with the natural gas? Which can be hard... Is this got an entry? Okay. Let's learn. Learning time! Jordan says, in addition to the omelets, you also get 320 calories of barbecue per side. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's a good point. When you are doing omelets, oh, wait a minute. Because that snail is going to die and turn into meat. So we get 800 calories. Where is it?
It is now time for stream
We
math.
get 800 calories times 8, 6,400 divided by 25 cycles. An extra 256 calories. Echo, to make you feel the sting on Bob Ross, who's passed away but has 792 watching him paint. Yeah, he gets more during the weekends too, doing happy little marathons. His estate is milking. If you Google Bob Ross, he has one of the most active estates out there as far as trying to capitalize on his name. $8,000 calories once that meat is cooked. No. It's not once it's cooked. I see what you mean. So 6,400 times 1.25 is 8,000 of barbecue divided by 8. Nope. Divided by 25 cycles is an extra 320. Yeah, Otto's going to earn a star for that one. helping me out. Correcting me or fixing my mistakes. Also a great way to get stars. Or give at auto. Boop. That's an estate. Yeah. Which I don't know how I feel about. I think it's fine. Like, I'm sure Bob Ross would be like, yeah, I hope my children. Now, Bob Ross is a star asterisk because I believe that his estate has gone through many legal issues. But for a lot of people, I'm like, I wouldn't mind my kids profiting off my YouTube long after I'm gone. Like, do it. Yeah, and Jordan called that too, so I'm also gonna credit Jordan. Ooh, Jordan! Just think, Echo, when you kick the bucket, we can watch you play Oni. I know, isn't that morbid? I just went through the Unabridged channel and removed all the uploaded VODs. You cannot, I want an automated system that removes my, like Twitch, after 2 months, my VOD is gone. I want to do the same thing with the YouTube because it's different. I don't know. I haven't figured that out. Wasn't there a court case that was recent that made online items tangible items in a will? I don't know. Math scene, thank you. Will you to do that, Yari? Give the mods the ability to close the calculator. Mods and VIPs. A pin pocket seed? What the hell's a pin pocket? The individual pin pocket that grow inside pin pocket clusters are prized by marine cuisine gourmets for the delicate buttery flesh, with an aftertaste that some describe as transcendent. The flavor is so legendary that even at just gazing upon the displayed pin pokey is enough to inspire a high level of emotional satisfaction. Refined carbon? So many of these things just you do not want to domesticate. Pin pokey, which can be processed into uni or diamond? Wow. Chris says, but it needs to be respectful of the image of the deceased. I don't think editing John Wayne into Bud Light ads, Good Spirits, or Elvis into Pepsi ads. I tend to agree with that. I guess I'm going to grab this seed. I'm sure we'll eventually do something with it. I haven't seen pin pockets in the wild yet, though. Maybe I have and just haven't seen them or recognized them. Have we looked at this? You have. I have not. They're down on the bottom. Gotcha. All right, so how's our... Okay, this is going well. They will not, so I am going to build a giant... Yep. That one will still be under, but I wanted to join it with the rest of the salt water. We gotta let that abyssalite free, or that salt water free. All right, get to work. Get to work. We're gonna trap a dupe there. It's pretty much. I want to make sure this is enough water. Where am I dropping off my salt water right now? I could probably use to put some in here. What are you doing? Okay, you are emitting. Okay, that's fine. In fact, let's do this. And that way, the overflow will just fall into the big tank. Yeah, they're gonna
Wiser
trap
said it
themselves.
is time for our favourite stream game. What is behind the play wall? Will it be socks for doggos to munch on? Or a t-shirt that can scare you at night because you threw it over a chair? Get in votes now. 30 minutes prediction. Don't wait too long. Much love from yours truly, British Yari Moi.
What do you mean, Wiser said? What do you mean, Wiser said? Is this a very serious chat rep? No, not really. We just happen to be having more discussions. Ooh, this is almost completely full. It's perfect. This is a perfect 5 high, 6 wide. If you nail the numbers, or nail the volume to start with, but then just have an overflow, and it works. Chamberlain said, Wise. I said, what? Did you do a speak? No, you did Chamberlain. And almost there. I don't know. Something. Should it say said or says? What do you think? When a TTS comes up, Wiza says blah 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 blah. It should probably say says, right? Because they're actively saying it. Yeah. Poor Yari voice. It makes me sad. What are we using that? Oh, we're using it for flu. Yeah, we'll end up dropping that. Let's get that lowered. Right here looks good. Bink. There's that one. McQueen, you have one too, by the way. If you just do a regular speak.
Queen_Calero says I have a voice.
There it is. It's not a custom voice, it's just chambermaid right now, but, you know. That's fixed, by the way. Pimbogi can be crushed into 100 kilos of diamond or cooked into 7,200 calories of uni from only feeding it 96 calories of refined carbon. Pretty good, pretty good. Hubby just brought you a snack? What kind of snack? I too like snacks. Apples and peanut butter. Queen says favorite snack. Not my fave. This is dumb. There's no reason why each one shouldn't have its own mucin storage. Unless any of the... Are they submergible? Submergible, yeah. This is moving. Don't like it. Boop. I am gonna have to get in here though. That stinks. I wonder if I do this, will the mucin flow over? Or is it viscous enough to stay? What are you, Larry David? Eh? Jory says, my boyfriend also brought me a snack. Coffee and a cheese Danish. Eh. No. Hey, I don't do coffee. I do tea. Like some weird British transplant. And I don't like sweet snacks. The apple peanut butter combo just... Eh. It is kind of like a Visco Gel alt. Not as good, of course, but it's decent. So then I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. I can even add a mucin bottle drainer. What? Refined metal? Eat something. Refined metal. Do some zinc. Do a quick 10 just so I have some on. Gotta have a good English kappa. Twizzlers. I'll occasionally do some movies. Twizzlers with the movies. Speaking of which, I actually have the date right this time. This Thursday, we will be ending stream a smidge early because I'm going to watch Spooderman on opening night. I am so excited. So excited. And this time, yes, I do have the date right. All right, let's go double speed. You did not. That needs to go there.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
I kept that one specifically for. Just so we could do. Oh, I missed it. Just for that. I'm gonna replay the sticker. Hold on. No, we're not. No, we're not playing that. We'll just do it like this way. We're not playing words yet. Where is my sticker buttons? That's a good one to play. Eee! Lucian!
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Oh, it's so good! Well, why is that stupid message coming on? That stupid message is not supposed to come on. I don't want to hear it, chat. I don't want to hear it. I need to have the sticker leaderboard. I don't know if I can actually grab it though. If there's an API. Naz is the #1 sticker placer all time, and has spent $289 on stickers. Oh, where is that? Brrr. No. No. No, that's not it.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. What are we talking about? I noticed you removed the Peter fart. Was it too much? Yes, it was too much. It didn't fit with the theme. We tend to be a little bit more mature. Scene? Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, baby. Uh-huh. No, I'm trying to find why that stupid... Here it goes. That message is not supposed to come on.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Do you or do you not feel bonita? Thank you, Fluxby. Thank you, Jazzy, for the stickers. A whoopee cushion. Why don't I'll just remove this. Boom, boom, boom. That works. I don't know why it doesn't come out on there for the regular stickers, but it came on for the big stickers. Next time we have a big sticker, it won't show the text because we already have the text on the. Why is this showing? Oh, it's because I wasn't clicked. Next time we have a super sticker, it won't show on the. It won't say the text on screen. All right, so now I can get in here and get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll do some of this. Plumbing, bottle drainer. No, let's put it there. Since it's part of one system, it's a little bit further for the dupes to walk, but that's okay. Would Mucin function as a decent liquid lock? Yes. People have been using it for liquid locks, as a matter of fact. No, it is not plugged in. We are still in the process of all this redonkulousness. We still can't make gears, but I think we're getting close to being able to. But I don't know. Crafting table? Do I have a crafting station? Way to flex the Mecha Chameleon. Thank you, Fluxby. I thought I had built a crafty table.
Jarifa2 says 16 minutes left, get them votes in.
Get them votes in! Ooh, we got a new one. That one looks fun. Where am I gonna put this? This is fine. I think that's where we make the gaskets. Mecha had an update with new poses. Pretty cool. Fluxy, I appreciate the stickers. I also now have stickers that they will end up in the credits as well. Everything ends up in the credits. Any sort of support. Club Echo ends up in the credits. Yeah. Did you kill all your gum trees? No. We have a... Oops. What button did I hit to hit that? Z? This whole time. Years. I never knew Z opened up the star map. Well, I don't see a trappy. Nobody's trapped. Thank you for the cheese, Yari. We can do this. That water weed's gotta stay. A beacon egg. Let's relocate that there. That can go there. A bloater egg. All aboard! I'm not sure what kind of train this is because we just had a train. Thank you for the sticker. It was Lucian. Professor, how's it going? That was meant for your face. We had a train. I guess it was far enough a way ago. I need to add a chat message that'll also... No, I think Twitch does that automatically. We'll see. Where's your mucin? Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot to move it. You got to move it. Move it. Yay. Relocate that there. Miss Band Amanda in with the 100 biddies. Thank you, Pandamanda. Oh. Relocate you here. And then empty you here. Empty. No! Okay, time to go to slow. Empty. Can you re-enable the choose the placement? I thought that was already on. Auto-enable custom placement for my sticker uploads. Auto-enable custom placement for new stickers. Is it not letting you custom place? Let me get these emptied and then we'll look at it. Empty it. There you go. There you go, little snail. Let's show something cool while we do this. Jazzy! Jazzy, that's too much! 100 gift bomb. Was that only one confetti? That should have been 2 confettis. Need to look at that too. Jazzy 2 with the big W. Shibs. Gift bomb. Greater than... Did anybody... It did 2 on delay. Okay. Yeah, they're always supposed to go pop. Yo, no, I hit the 2. Is it gifts? Because that one was firing. Thank you for the moodang. Hugo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Lucian. I'm gonna do it again. Thank you, Jazzy. Gift bomb. If gifts are greater than 19, you get 2 confettis. Greater than 4, you get 1 confetti. Remember when I say I broke them? No, I didn't break them because they're both still working. Well, we'll find out next month. If the 2 confettis. It did do 2 confettis. Did it do it when Jazzy absolutely sprayed gifted subs all over the chat? Because I thought it was only 1. Echo. 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 Thank you for the 333 Echo biddies. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, that's correct. Look, I don't want to hear any complaints either, okay? I don't want people to go all stream and not be able to place their stickers. That kind of sucks. Miss Bandamanda, thank you for the chicken song. Let's at least queue up some work. They can't get there because they're bums. Here we go. Everything else is going good. This is Musin. And now I can get rid of this one. Which means I could have made this ranch smaller. I guess I could put the bottle drainer in there. That makes sense. We already have the spot, but we could make it smaller next time. Florida Man, thank you for the rump shake. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. And the cheese. I too like cheese. I'm not still looking at stickers. You can't prove it. Florida Man with more cheese. I had some cheese right before stream too. What is that message? Oh, you're fine. You are fine. Florida Man with more cheese. I'm sorry, but the placement of that chicken made the dupes going down the ladder appear to be poops. Oh. That brings us to level 12. Florida Man, you approving? There's too much cheese on the screen. There's too much cheese. What you gonna do with all that cheese? All that cheese. All that cheese. Wait a minute. Did somebody put cheese over me or is that random? There's never enough cheese. Bella said it was placed. So it does work? What's 200 now? Whee! You go, thank you for the cheese. Ooh, gaskets. Yep, nope, and nope. We had one tree. We need to put a tree in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put it. Can a tree live here? What do you need? Sulfur. Do I have sulfur? I do have 13 tons.
Someone's a bit salty.
Someone's a little bit salty. There's the sticker party. Yari says we'll fix it later. See, you don't understand how I work. That's not the way my brain works. When something is a problem, it gets to be a problem. You know, it's in my head. Chat, you gotta cover the whole stream. I guess I could go here. The whole game is to cover me up. Cover me up. While you do that, and somebody, and Yari, send me, what was 200? What changed to 200? Let me scroll up. I think the... No, you're talking about the Twitch sub counter? Jazzy didn't do 200 gifties. The sub counter is controlled by Twitch. For the month you have, resets in 5 days. Yeah, I do not control that. That's all Twitch. Yeah, you did too. It was during that stream. Maybe Jazzy refunded their gifts. Oh, chat. Yeah, I see 111 on mine too. I'm still trying to figure out why the hell. Thank you for the sticker party, chat. Thank you for all the stickers and the support. I did no such thing. I'm being silly. I don't know why Twitch would do that.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Because that's only a monthly reset, and I don't even control that. No, I think I do control what I'm showing. Jordan, thank you for the 100 bits. With the stand clear of the doors. Nice. Nice. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's fixed, Yari. It's fixed. I don't know why it was like that. You can now custom place your stickers. Hugo with the GameCube. You know, that's one console I missed out on. Because the GameCube came out when I was a younger Marine, and I didn't have time to play console games. Chat, thank you so much for the level 12 hype train. Big timing. Yeah, Yari, can you add a to-do for hype train message results? What's Jazzy's lifetime gifts? I don't know if I don't have lifetime set up. I have it resetting by month. It's a lot. Maybe I can put the all-time down in the below. Fluxby says it's 1400. How do you know that? Oh, when Jazzy donates it, it says it. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you, Fluxby. Predictions up in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, chat. Get your last minute echoes in. All right, this is fire and forget, which means it's time to create another one so we can actually start printing more dupes. We're gonna sweepy all this at a priority of 4. Yeah. And then I'm thinking, yeah, we just let the mucin drop. You only need... No, don't do that right now. We only need the bottom one to be this structure. The rest will be normal. What is the black slug? It is a guild go. They are going to give us obsidian and gold amalgam. But I don't have the stuff to feed them yet. I guess we do have 13 tons of sulfur. And I want to get a tree going.
Jarifa2 says, and prediction is complete. What will it be? What will it be? 271,214 echoes are on the line.
That's a whole lot of echoes. Whole lot of echoes, chat. Oh, yes. Yes. Yellow cake checkers, to no one's surprise, it is wallpaper. Yep.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Yep. Find out next time what it will be. Now this... Are you sucking in or blowing? You are emitting, so you're good now. I want to get that all there. Why the tomatoes? Guild Go Baby and Ranch? In the ranch? Oh, there must have been an egg that we didn't see. I see it. Thank you. Good eyes, good eyes, good eyes. That was Jordan? Thank you, Jordan. Lucian says I lost 10K on that production. You're not... Yeah, you only got the slug. Ooh, I can do critter pick-em-ups. Yep, I can do that. So let's not do it there. Can slugs go up a... I wouldn't think they can go... I need to find a slug in the wild. Can they go up tiles? Or are they stuck to the one tile? They can go up a tile, says Jordan. Okay. They can go up one, so yeah, I'm gonna need to leave it here then. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. And you may wonder why I'm having to seal this in, even though we're not domesticating them. The reason is, otherwise this critter drop-off will count every critter that's available on the map, and they will not be able to drop off anymore. But I'm now gonna remove this back to the hair and get a critter until we get that fixed. Why are you laying? You only have a 1% chance when the temperature is between 60 and 140. Yeah, it's not that warm. 1% chance, and it goes up when the temperature's in that range. And the side is the evolution chant for chamber and eggs? Yes. All of them, all the eggs go here if there's space. Otherwise, they go to the egg cracker. Oh yeah, it's still a chance, especially considering how many eggs they lay. That can go away. Ooh. We're down to 7,000 calories, chat. Chat, we're up to a lot in fish fillets. Mm-hmm. I do have cooked seafood on. We're about back to eating mush fry. Of course, this hasn't ramped up yet. No, there's 7 critters in there. There's no omelets waiting to be cooked. Of course, that's only 5, so we have been losing a little bit per cycle. So that's to be expected. Bancho, let's make sure the priorities are on cooking. They are. Okay, no big deal, no big deal. What's the matter now? What's the matter with the something? You're not stuck. Oh, yeah, you are. You swam over here. Wow, I just got a PC Gamer update. Games industry analyst says Mecha Chameleon's June revenue on PC was second only to what game? Trivia. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. What's the matter with the clothes I'm wearing? No, it was not ONI, Rykar. Swing and a miss. E33? Why would that game be making revenue right now? How you doing, Zoltan? Not Power World. I would have thought Power World too. Black Cat nailed it. It is second only to Fortnite. That's how many skins they sell, folks. That's a lot of skins. I thought about firing that game back up. I know it's not the most like serious shooter, but what it is just a relaxing just go shoot 'em up time. There's a lot of kids with access to parents' credit cards. That's correct. Oh, whoopsie daisies. But Dad, I had to have the new, what's that movie? Apparently there's a new Matt Damon skin for the Odyssey. How are we doing with power? Doing gravy. These batteries never even care. We're gonna tie this in eventually, but right now it's just like, we don't need to. It was fun to watch last year during the month or so they had the Star Wars themed. I liked Fortnite before it became a battle royale. Now it's just my Komarowski. It's funny to say that I used to stream standard Fortnite. Yeah. Yep. Standard Fortnite. Fighting off the zombies. And then they came out with the Battle Royale, and then no one cared about the standard regular way to play. All right, so this needs to say Gilded Slogos. Guild goes. And we need a picker-upper in here. I would have never started watching you had you been playing that, yeah. That was a long time ago. I used to play PUBG. That was another game I played. Must be just absolutely great. I'll bet you they're pillows. The streamers who can stream whatever they want, whenever they want. I bet you their pillows are just so cool at night. What is this? Mucin. Zolden coming in thanking Jazzy for the gifted sub. Love to see that. Jazzy, would you mind doing me a weird favor? This one might take a smidge of effort on your behalf. Just type into Google Twitch support and send them a message and ask them why on this channel your monthly top gifted, you've done 200 gifted subs in the channel, but on the leaderboard, the monthly leaderboard, it only says 111. It fixed itself? What do you mean it fixed itself? Oh, it just had to update? Oh. Okay, alright. That's fine. I guess. When does my OBS one update? A refresh fixed it? Okay. That makes me happy. I felt bad you getting... Why did it say 111 though if you're doing 100 and then 100? How about a flooded main shaft with underwater plants? It could be a nature reserve. We're flooding the entire planet is the ultimate plan. At least maybe a large ocean or something. Cotton 8 says, I see 109. That's so weird. All right. This is safety. We need to start clearing this out. We can clear some of this out, except for that one. I'm going to clear... Oh, this is more yummy sulfur. This should all be flooded, so they should be able to reach it. Ooh, dash of salt vines. That's our renewable source of salt. Oh, wow. Look at all this space. There's so much room for activities here. Our digger's having a world of a time. What is this? Why is there ethanol in here? Let's keep that protected. Bleachstone will get flooded. Hopefully there's enough polluted water in here to get to all these digs. Look at all that juicy salt. 504 each tile. Whit, how's it doing? Finally summer break? What do you mean summer break? Summer break's almost over. At least here in the States. Kids are getting ready to go back to school. If inside your stable will stay one egg of another creature, does that stop them laying eggs? Yes, it does. It absolutely does. The idea was when I get my refined, because it's such a rare occurrence, I was going to put one of these in there to grab the guild go eggs.
Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Summer breaks are weird. Some start early, some start late and late now. Bella says kids go back to a week from tomorrow here. Oh, Chan Man! Echo, did you hear Elon Musk offered $100 million to Mel Gibson to make a lore-accurate version of Odyssey? I did not. Is that true, or is that just rumor? And I don't know. Mel Gibson's done a few, but that's a big lift. Christopher Nolan, he, no matter what you think, he carries a lot of weight in Hollywood and gets a lot of resources. Has access to a lot of studios where they can do all sorts of effects. I don't know if Mel Gibson carries the same weight. Thank you, Jan Man, for the drink and the pendiculate. That sounds like Musk fluff. Yeah. Well, a lot of people make stuff up too. He may have never even said it, but I don't know. I do not know. Sam, I do not know. All right, so this is starting to look... We got our tanks coming along. Look at our nice saltwater tank. Why haven't you built that? Now you need that one. So now we have a place to pump and dump salt water. What's going on? I guess we have two places. What are you doing down here? Picking up fish fillets. That's fine. Let's get rid of some of this just to make it more clear that this is actually a tank. Cowdery! Happy to catch a stream. Learned so much on the YouTube. Thanks. Good stuff. Welcome in. And this is our, I guess, our temporary water tank, as ridiculous as it is. I suppose we can do something like this. Temporaries, of course, temporaries. What is this? Oh, it's another gum palm. Speaking of gum palms, that was supposed to be planted a while ago. Oh, you like to be in the air? Hold on, cancel! Gum palm. Can you be submerged? And why do they want a hydroponic tile if they can't take water that way? Let's find one in the wild. I know there's that one down here that is not submerged, but it doesn't say. Calero says no, they don't. But notice, oh, it says air pressure. Okay, so they have to be in gas. Where the hell am I gonna put this thing? Maybe in the, yeah, I like that. We'll put it in the middle of the barracks. Lucian says after he made the Passion of the Christ movie, he was basically despised and blacklisted in Hollywood. I think that was before that. I don't think it'd be a sad day if somebody made a religious movie and then people are like, no, I don't want to work with you. I think what happened with Mel Gibson was the earlier controversy. He had like the alcohol problem, and I think he got a DUI or something like that. I think that's was when the career started going down. Bedroom palm tree sounds nice, yes. All right, bathroom's still looking good. What are we doing here? Oh, this is where we're doing with our oxygen. That's one way to do it. Do I have a renewable source of dirt? Is that the reason why? What? Oh my goodness, you are not underwater. You've got... $35 kilos, huh? Let me try mopping it up. And this needs to say Sologo, or nope. This needs to say Gilgo or Gilgo Babies. And the max is 0. And this is the drop off, and the max is 20. Oh, you can go up to 40 now. That's nice. How can I fix this to where it does not do that? Oh, I know how. That's how. It's a little wasteful.
___ says, good sir, the time is now 4:30 p.m. Time for a break so all of us not in a car can stretch and get a snack.
Nice. Nice. Thank you. Your name's not supposed to come up that way when you do speak. Speak. Wiza. Can you give me another test for that, Wiza? Just using speak? No, we will take a break in a few.
Wiser says test.
Nailed it! See, I got Wise's TTS working right, Yari. We're up to 20,000 calories. Those omelets are coming in. Nicely. Nice. Good, 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 good. What is over here? Oh, this is where some pips are gonna live? Yep. I could see pip planting a lot of these things, but damn if that wouldn't be... Maybe we use the pips before we fill in the great aquarium. Maybe the bottom of the map is a giant aquarium. You forgot to click your tongue for noise. I don't know if I've ever heard the noise with the tongue click. Noise. No. I don't love it. Where's my palm? Oh, do I have... We're up to
Sharifa 2 says, I know I'm not as important as your newfound IT friend Wiser ____ Echo Ridge drama. Also, I think you can get away with 2 pumps instead of 3.
Do you think that? It goes here and then here and here. Yeah, you're right. What was I gonna say? See, this is what happened with you and Roku. You started getting a little jealous, and Roku started pulling away. I'm sorry that Wiza can scratch some itches that you can't. It's nothing against you. It's just a different type of scratch. Wiza's like, you're the one he hangs out with. In fact, I'm gonna change Yari's speak to Yari says. All right, they're working on that. Yeah, I think it is probably a good time to take a break. Remember to stand up, stretch, go grab a snack. I need the full snack report. I'm running low on snacks. Here's how busy I've been, chat. All right, let's go back here for a minute. Here's how busy I have been. I have been out of tea for 4 days. This morning, right before stream, I went and ran to the convenience store and grabbed a hot cup of tea. That's where I am. That's where I am. I am out of my Nutri-Grain bars. I don't have a lot of snacks. I'm out of my beef and cheese sticks. When I tell you that I have been I've been enjoying myself. I've been having a great time because I love doing that sort of work and building and creating. But damn, like so much stuff is on the wayside. Like the trash people came. I only had stuff in my recycle bin, but I'm like, nope, it can wait until next week. I'm like, I don't even care. I don't even care. Mega, how are you? It's good to see you. We're doing well. We're about to take our first break. I need to get the... See, the problem with the TV is it would letterbox this image. I meant to have the game image on that as well. Here, let's do a quick practice chat, and you tell me what you think, okay? Tell me what you think. New answers. If the letterboxing is okay. Sleeping has been optional, yes. There were a couple of nights as I'm waiting for renders and this sort of stuff. I look at the clock and it said like 4:15. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Boop. Boop. Whoop. You see what I mean? Like it's too buku. Oh, game capture. It's gonna have to go down here behind me. What do we think, chat? Is it okay? Even though it's got the letterbox? A smidge to the left. I guess it's not bad. It's too small to see anything. Yeah, I know. That's kind of on purpose. Like, it's not supposed to be in the forefront. It's supposed to be when we're sitting at a menu or something. But, all right, we're going to take that quick break. I'm going to make sure this stays paused. So make sure you do something. Take care of yourself. Stand up, stretch. Wash your hands. All right, we're going to be right back with some words this time. Yep. Yay!
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was
Hello,
awful.
chat.
Hey, boo!
Why are we booing? Oh, Pepper Doken was our winner, followed by Chris.
I'm in danger.
What? Why are we in danger? Pepper Doken won. Chris TK in second and Jordan in third. What do you think? Should we give gold stars for winning? I don't know. Komorowski said a 20 millisecond killing my score. Yeah, then probably not. Ooh. Hope everybody had a good break. What's the snack report? A virgin screwdriver. Nice. So, an orange juice? No! Words go away. Thank you. So, yeah, we'll, the second break when it's words, we'll always play it through completion, which is good because it gives me a nice longer break. I mean, that's kind of cool. There and there. Cadbury Dairy Milk with cameraman buttons. What is Cadbury Dairy Milk? I've never heard Cadbury. I know what Cadbury eggs are. Some popcorn. Now I just need someone to start some drama. Omelet with sauteed onions, fried beef sausage with a 5-cheese blend. Oh, that sounds delicious. I'm a fan of Cadbury Fruit and Nut. What is this? I thought Cadbury just made the chocolate eggs. Same company. Wow. Learning new things, learning new things. Why haven't we built this yet? That's weird. We've been wanting to build this for a while. Are we behind on dupe labor? Might be. Ooh, look at this. Yeah. In fact, I don't even need that one. Our polluted pool is coming along nicely. I will add a second deodorizer, just in case. Yari, how did you know our record is level 24? I don't think it'd be good. Non-native English speakers are at a disadvantage. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, and larger stream delays. As soon as some Komorowski talked about the stream delay, I was like, yeah, that's probably not a good idea then. Cadbury's have a lot of products. Why don't I see them? Are they regional for some of their products? Mostly Britain. Ah, I did not know that. Man, I love learning new things. What is this, some music? Mm-hmm. There we go. Now that should fix it. Let me gobble that up. Whose advice was it for the 2? I think it was Yari's. Start give at Yari. Now the leaderboard looks better. Uh-oh, why? Oh, that's just that leaderboard. But if you do star leaderboard or star Yari, it shows the 2 stars. All right, now let's start building this. This will get us up in food. Well, I guess we don't need it. because they can't go into the door tile. So if they lay Muse in here, that's the only place it'll go. Cadbury has branches in the US, UK, Mexico, and South Africa that I know of for sure, says Greyman. I just had not heard of some of their other products. It's very interesting. Bink. Now this is going to throw off our sizing a lot more. I do not know by how much, but we're going to find out. What's down? Carbon dioxide. Oh, I need one of these jobbies right there. Nisbat? We are in the mood to print a dupe. I've been building, suit wearing, researching. Grease monk. Noodle arms. Hassan! You're killing me, Smalls! And the other two are building impaired. Let's get some curative tablets. Cadbury's in America is more like Bourneville, where in England it's more milk chocolate. You use a lot of palm oil. No, I'm not talking about the differences in which ingredients are for which area, but I had never heard of Cadbury milk. That's the difference that we're talking about. Like, there's apparently other Cadbury products that are a little bit more rare. We all get the Cadbury, eggs all towards Easter time. Yeah, this is going to be 108 tiles.
Jarifa though says, and once more, we have a little blue prince icon lighting up at the top. Last time we got the socks that go on the wall. Will we now get the shirts that go on the wall? Like those you buy at an event? Or maybe we get astronaut stuff? Only Echo can know. Get in your votes minutes this time. Much love, Ma.
It is Indian Yari! Indian Yari! Oh, welcome to the chat, Indian Yari. No, right now, Yari's speak is not picking up, for some reason, the Belgian accent that I had saved and set and we had been using for a couple of weeks. So whenever Yari does speak, it does a random voice. Indian Yari! Love it, love it. I guess I can do that there. That'll help. Ah, this sucks. What am I gonna do with this? Let me not build this back end yet. I guess they can just be different sizes. Why didn't I just build this down? Redo! Redo! Go away. You can go, like, right here for now. You're going... What is in here? Reed, fiber, and pearl. Where's some place we can keep important things? Important things! Right here. We should vote to keep Yari's new voice. Outsourced English. It's so good. Cadbury's milk chocolate is a staple in UK, possibly with nuts or nuts and fruit. But as of late, they've also released dark milk, which has a higher chocolate content. Yeah, we have a lot of dark chocolate here too, of different darkness, I guess. Becomes more bitter. Yeah, and then this is just gonna go down. I'm gonna be much happier with this design because it's gonna be more symmetrical. Leaving the voice random would also be funny. That would be kind of funny. Carol likes the 85% dark Lindt chocolate. That's from the TV series Outsourced? No, I don't think so. Well, it's a popular play because a lot of companies outsource their like help desk, and India has a lot of, well, it's cheaper to outsource it to places like India. So some companies do that. And I can do this. Oh yeah, this is going to be much better. I'm going to be so much happier with this. That's going to go in there. That's going to go there. Fluxby, you don't have to spam the chat about the Cadbury stuff. Assuming they don't just have an AI help chatbot? Yeah, no kidding. You mean a not helpful chatbot? I just realized something. We are already sitting at 4 tons of mucin. You know what that means? More buffer tanks! Oh, your thing. I got too many predictions up on my screen right now. Let me find your comment. Oh, from the TV show. It's not Indian, but perfect outsource English. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Temporary. I don't know what our permanent flow of mucin's gonna look like. Mucin really piles up. Makes a good coolant though. Really? Mucin. Minus 10 to 90. Limited range. But on some applications, let's check that thermal conductivity. 0.45 and a specific capacity of 3. Boop. Polluted. Is it a new better? New better? No. Polluted water is still better. Hershey's chocolate was a huge disappointment to me as a kid. I was so excited to try it and it tasted bad to me. Where are you from, Pandamanda? Because I never knew the difference until I tasted real chocolate. From the UK, yeah. I bought... There's a company that you guys sell it. They sell it in the... Oh, what's that aisle? Like the foreign grocery section. Yay! There's a English brand of chocolate that I tried that was delicious. Mosquito fly with a 19-month. Speaking of which, I completely missed White Bear Fear, Swallow, and Doma in with the 16 months and Renegade in with the 21 months. Happy Blackjack, Renegade. What brand? I talked to Chad about it. I just can't remember the name of it now. It's in a white package. Green and black, no, I wouldn't remember that specific. I think it's a common English brand. That doesn't even need to be a... Why didn't I do this to begin with? Why didn't I just... I remember thinking, like, let's do this, but then I was like, no, I don't want to waste... Maybe it was a column? I was worried about wasting a column? You get Guild-Go eggs. Milky Bar, that's it too, Bob. It was a Milky Bar. Mm-hmm. Two Bob nailed it. The incubator is flooded. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I guess, no, because they're going to keep putting out mucin. I thought they only no, they always do mucin? Yeah, it was by Nestle. Is Nestle an English brand that was probably bought by some huge conglomerate? Or did Nestle start off as an American brand? It's French. I guess that makes sense. Nestle. Oh, what am I going to do here? I'd end up having to do the same thing. Which is fine, because I am going to eventually have a ranch full of them. But for now, we will just do something like this. And I will move them. Nestle is evil. I don't know about any of the bad stuff they've done. Founded in Switzerland, says Garista. Just Googled it. Yeah, Red Tutu and I had the same idea at once. Nestle is the core of evil? Tell me why. What happened? So then we're just going to put this in here for now. I might as well put 2 in. I'll put 2 in just in case there's more than 1 Gilgo egg at a time.
Bobby!
Conglomerate, new age monopoly. I don't, so everybody here knows that I'm like a fair capitalist type of guy. I believe in capitalism, but I also believe in, let me think of the word, hold on. It's got to be metered, right? It's got to be regulated. Because monopolies are bad. They're bad business for everybody else, for everybody. They just buy out competitors, and there have been a lot of controversies over the years. Baby formula. Ah, I see. I see. Flux B, thank you for the drink and the pendiculate. They wanted to replace mother's milk with their formula. Oh. Forced labor, modern slavery, child labor, incidents of contaminated and infested food products. Yeah. Yeah, messed out for sure. Cheers to you, Fluxby! Cheers! Black Cat says, hey, Echo, good news, you have tea coming. What do you mean I have tea coming? What did you do? What did you do? What are you up to? And Unilever? Unilever makes a lot of, like, home goods. Nope, can't go there. It's gonna have to go here. Black Cat may have just ordered a whole pallet of tea. No, no, don't. What are you, napping? What are you doing? Nope, not yet. Let me turn off the mucin. Okay, it is off right now. Good. That's gonna go. Echo, I was in...
REF advises only a little under 8 minutes left. Yes, I will only use speak now.
I have no idea what accent that was. Oh. Only a little under 8 minutes left. 8 minutes for the prediction. Russian? No, that wasn't Russian. I don't think it was Russian. Maybe we should have a command instead of speak, like a random speak. Chris said it was thick Russian. Did you know tea in 1600 was banned from export from China and had to be smuggled into the UK? I did not know that. 1600s? I thought England had more colonies by then, that they were actually growing their tea by 1600. Maybe that was more closer to the 1800s, age of colonization. Are you wanting to actually build that anchor room? The dudes can't reach. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Shh, he hasn't noticed the ladders. All right, so this go up here. This goes here. You mean like the great tea fields of Yorkshire? I'm assuming there are no tea fields in Yorkshire. That's my assumption. I could be incorrect. This is gonna break. I actually don't even need it that long now. It's only gonna subtract 2. So it's only gonna go to here. Spiff, is that you? Yeah, so, like we were talking about game selection and everything. Can you imagine how many times... Now, Spiff and Brit only puts out a video like once every week or 2 weeks or sometimes even 3 weeks. I'm assuming... Obviously, I've never met the wonderful Spiff and Brit. I'm assuming sometimes he wakes up and is like, I do not want to make another video about exploiting a game. You know what I mean? Like, and he has to stick into a certain genre pattern too. I'm assuming sometimes he just wants to just play a game. You know what I mean? He apparently broke Heroes Olden Era. I'm gonna have to watch that one. I'd like to see that one. All right, so these are gonna go here. That's gonna go up to 40. Perfect. Let's re-wrangle them. And take that off. Recapture those materials. The British mostly fought China to colonize them, and that worked for about a century. I did not know that. I did not. I love studying and learning more about World War II era stuff. It's the military dude in me. But also, probably my favorite part of, especially like genres and stuff like that, is the age of exploration, the age of sail, that sort of stuff. Absolutely, I geek over that. The one game, if for some reason we wake up and all of a sudden there is 30,000 people in this channel, and I'm one of those streamers who's making, you know, $120,000 a month, I will spend 80% of it starting a game studio. Girly Girl Geek, hello, I don't usually catch these live, great to be here. Hello, Girly Girl Geek. Welcome in, it's good to see you. What do we got? Do we finally get one? Ranching, operating, rocketry. That's a weird mix. Bottomless stomach, no. Anemic, no. Okay, no. You're a rancher who's critter averse? Chat, we are having some bad luck. What genre of games? I have a few titles. The first one would be a game based upon the Age of Sail. It would be sort of like a modern day mix between Sid Meier's Pirates and a game called Uncharted Waters. Uncharted Waters is not the most well known. It's bigger in the East, but it's one of my favorites. Uncharted Waters: New Horizons on Super Nintendo took me for years. I still every once in a while fire it up just to play it. And then I have some genuinely novel ideas for roguelites. like a dungeon crawler roguelite. I have a card game that I won't even talk about the details because it is a space-based card game. I have developed the entire system. I even started buying blank cards so I could play test it. Have I played Windrose? The thing about Windrose that made me mad is you're sitting there, you're grinding, which I don't mind grind, especially for like an off-stream sort of game. But then like a random crab touches you and then you die. It was one I wish I could have refunded. But I didn't know what I didn't like about the game until that happened. Oh no! Eglusian, thank you for the follow. Why didn't my... I gotta do a quick look because I'm supposed to have follow messages. For the Illusian, we just had a big stream. Retrofits? I don't know what we're going with. Redesign? Follow. Twitch channel, follow. Yes. Twitch message. Why would that fail? Echo Ridge. It is Echo Ridge High. Maybe I can't. No, it would just do flat. As a studio, I would like to release a game with the title Civilization 7, how it should have been. Yeah, no kidding. The problem is the reason why Firaxis is so... That's all they do for like 8 years, right? Like, there's a lot of development time that goes into Civilization. If you want to test board game prototypes, you usually take random cards like cheap magic cards, sleeve them, and put your card in front. No, Komorowski, I actually bought blank white cards that I was gonna send through the printer. You can buy blank white like trading card, like they're like playing cards, like A through 2, except there's nothing printed on them. Why won't that follow message? Sorry, chat. This is important. But step one is getting 30,000 people in here every day before I'd have the capital to be able to do something like that. Flash! Yay! Thank you for the 35 months. No, it's not supposed to pop on screen. It's supposed to be a Twitch message. It's supposed to be just show up in chat. Oh, wait a minute. I can go to... It didn't trigger. But even at Kickstarter, Mr. Brain, you have to put a significant amount of capital into Twitch or Kickstarter campaigns because people want to see a somewhat developed product. Twitch followers, select channel follow. That's the problem. I have some weird.
Jarifash Team says, X, it did a message in chat.
It did a message in chat. No, I didn't see it. Where's EchoBot? I can see EchoBot's last messages.
The bot is online and functioning within normal parameters.
I was trying to think of that. Oh, there it is. Thanks for the follow. Why did I miss that? I'm just blind. I'm sorry. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. At least while we were working, the dupes did some stuff. All right, now this is gonna break some things, so I'm gonna try to do it very gentle-like. This time it was more of a Kutai voice, says Yari. I tell you what, Kutai really does have a smooth, buttery smooth voice. First time I heard Kutai in the Discord, I was like, wow. Like, that's not fair. We've got to keep Yari random voices. We will figure out some. I want to make a. I just need a name for the random voice kicker. You know what I mean? Like, what should it be called? Because Speak doesn't really. Rosetta. Oh, fast burn. Oh, that is short enough to type. Oh, where are you? Star, give, at fast burn. Congratulations on your first star. No, they are not right sized yet. I'm still working on it. Rosetta is definitely going to be it. To do add Rosetta. Oh, maybe it should be Babel. All right, chat. I need to see Babels in chat or Rosettas in chat. Babels or Rosetta. Vote now for what that command should be. Make it a poll? Yeah, let's make a poll. Let's do a poll. New poll. Babel. Is it B-A-B-E-L? Yes. Or Rosetta. It's probably going to be Babel. Babel? Was I zoomed? Rosetta? All right, 5 minutes for the big vote. Oh, Damok is good too. Yeah, it is. Got Nate. I'm probably mispronouncing that. And the river wide. I can't remember all those phrases. All right, this is at 97, so we will do the prototypical there. Darmok, there it is. Darmok in the river wide. That was such an interesting episode. It was one of my favorite episodes of TNG, I think. Well, I won't say my favorite, but it's definitely one I am definitely. I'm saying definitely too many times. I am out of practice. Just the idea. It explored some very interesting ideas, like an entire civilization developed a language based on adjectives, which I don't know if it would even be possible, because think about it. Before you can develop the adjectives, you need to develop the words. So I was always like, metaphors, thank you. Before you develop the metaphors, you gotta develop the words. How do you have metaphors without having words first? Yeah, it was their history we leveled, but they used their history. They used metaphors in their current actions to describe, and those metaphors came from their history. They had words and over centuries devolved into speaking in memes. I like that. Fahad! Welcome in. No, Fahadl. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Was Nisbet ever found in the charity playthrough? No, we had to wait till the next colony. Flashed in with the 35 big months. Thank you, Flashed. How are you doing?
Yarifa2 says we also have a prediction that finished. The people put a total of 177,648. Echoes online. Well done, chat.
Is that that's something Nordic, isn't it? Like Finnish? Yari says that is Dutch. Did you like that one? It didn't sound like you though. Definitely Dutch. I think I might be able to know what you did. Right there, speaker bot. Does it have a history? Event log. No, it says Netherlands. That is a Netherlands accent. Now I do remember. It is Netherlands BE. Chirp. All right, chat, we got to take a side. I'm sidetracking for a second. Just for a second, just to see how it feels. Now that I've remembered where Yari's voice was. Netherlands. It's only a small squirrel. Everybody wants the Yari voice. Or maybe I just want the Yari voice. All right, here we go. There's so many. Well, maybe not feminine.
This is a test message.
We're getting there. There are so many.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Oh, that might be it. That might have to be it. One sounded like Toto Wolf. I don't know Toto Wolf. This is Netherlands, Belgium, Chirp 3 HD Elgiba.
This is a test message.
A or B, Yari? This is working out a lot better, and I really like this design. Where are my slow goes? Oh, my guild goes? I killed my guild goes! Oh! Give them to you again?
This is a test message. This is a test message.
Oh. They were fine when they were going through the liquid. It's okay. We'll get more back. Oh. The poll ended. 25 liked Rosetta, only 13 liked Babel. Really? I might overrule chat on that. I think Babel's the better name because it makes... Yeah, Rosetta Stone does... Think about the differences. Rosetta is a company that makes... being able to learn other language. Babel is bad? Why is Babel bad, Fast Burn? Croc! How's it going, Croc? Welcome in. It's based on the Rosetta Stone. I guess that's fair. Yeah, we'll do Rosetta then. How you doing, Croc? I was winning. What were you playing? Whoop. ONI! Playing some ONI. Way to go. I gotta look up one command. Da-da-da-da. Historically, Rosetta was understanding a new language. Tower of Babel was endless miscommunication. Oh, okay. It'll be Rosetta then. Babel, I thought, was the place where the Rosetta Stone was originally found. I do not know. Yay! Minu Zeta! 36 months with the Prime. Happy Echoversary. Happy Echoversary. Hence the reason you got a beautiful confetti. 36 months. $29,000 calories. Lettuce came back in. I think this is good. I think we're done here. These are all full ranches. What? 97? Why are you 97? Oh, there was another thing right there. I did not see that little right there. Boo. Let's go. Beautiful. Chat, you probably got about 8 minutes left on the prediction. That's my guess. I can't actually see the timer. Of course, a Slogo is trapped. I forgot. Can we ranch these while they're in here? We got to deconstruct. All right. Now it's time to pump. Oh. No, not Wrangle. You poor Orhole. The prediction's done. What? I didn't even realize that. My thing still says it's going.
Jarifatu says you can see the time because it's already done. The people put a total of 177,648 echoes online. Well done, chat.
Way to go, feminine Indian, Yari. Let's go right here. Bink! Another wallpaper. Fluxby called it. Fluxby called it.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo-hoo.
But now we can start pumping. So I'm gonna we're gonna have a thing, let's say here, and one here. Oh, I forgot, like 7 years ago. To plant my... You got the pump! You up! Why are people peeing in the room? What happened there? Oh, because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Let's go ahead and take that off of all. Oh, this can say mucin now. Not connected. Gum palm. Here we go. Squash fries would be a huge boon. That's a +8 morale food. Supply building and researching. Decreased excavation, but not no excavation. Yeah, I think we're grabbing this max. We're grabbing the max, chat. Which means I already need another one. We'll just stop it here for now. So here's the deal, chat. We're going to try this for the very first time. I'm going to enter exclamation raffle and I'm going to put space name. When that happens, my system is going to automatically create a new raffle. A button will pop in your Twitch redemptions that you will be able to buy the raffle tickets just like before. The difference is there's now going to be a name or a box for you to type in, because if I have multiple raffles going on at the same time, you need to specify what raffle you're putting your raffle tickets into. But for right now though, when there is only one raffle, you do not have to put the name in. So we're gonna give this a good try. We'll see if it breaks. Nothing is really broken on stream yet, so this might be it. Name raffle is started. Redeem a raffle ticket and enter name to join. You don't have to enter name in the chat. You just got to enter the name in the raffle ticket. Oh no. There we go. I gotta get the channel point rewards out of my event feed. And the great thing is we can continue, I can keep name open. You know, people want to buy more tickets, they can buy more tickets. And when we decide to pick one, we can just pick one out of the existing raffle. It's a really good system. Are you supposed to be able to do more than one? Yes, it's like a raffle system. So like some people buy 5 raffle tickets, some people buy 1 raffle ticket. No, Jan Man, you do not put name in chat. It's the Twitch redemption. You got to spend your echoes and then a box will pop up. What was that yay? I missed the yay. I missed the yay. Gloom and Raged in with the 41 months. Can I resell raffle tickets for cash? Eventually you will be able to exchange your gold stars for raffle tickets, but that's not implemented yet. What is this up here? All right, this is underway. I have all sorts of water here. So why don't I just make one line with a filter? Because we haven't researched filters yet. Now selling 1 ticket for 1 Bitcoin. What a steal. Filters. Thank you. No, I do have filters. I'm just blind. What else is new? What if it's not those? I'll put it in a bucket. Buffer tanks can be in water, right? I mean, it's not the cleanest place to put it, but just a reminder, when people are buying raffle tickets, it's harder to read chat. I want to see how many people raffle tickets people are buying, but maybe I should only do it like every 5. The confirmation messages, of course, it is only like a minute or 2. Even though when people buy like 20 tickets, I don't know. I'm interested to hear your thoughts once the raffle raffles calm down.
Mr. RU5 Ty says we can name dupes again?
Yes. No, you're not naming the dupe. You're typing in the name of the raffle that you're joining. Chat ruined that one forever, Rusty. Was I supposed to put name or the name I wanted? No. Your dupe would be named Almighty Bombino. Yeah, no, I'm sure. And because we only had one raffle open, it accepted it. If you tried to buy a raffle ticket for a raffle that does not exist, and we had more than one raffle, it would say no. Or it would tell you you basically wasted your money. I even put a confidence check on it. So it does try to get the best in there. Like if you spelled it NME, it would give it the good old college try. Is there a way to buy multiples at once? May not really work with names for each ticket. I think I'm going to slow the confirmations down to it'll only show when somebody's bought their first ticket, their fifth ticket, and then every fifth ticket after that. That might help. Let me add the to-do list on that one. Add ticket message limiter every 5 tickets. No, you'll still end up buying the tickets. It just won't give you a message. So if Echo decides to give away a t-shirt, it would be a raffle called t-shirt, and you have to put t-shirt in the raffle. Yes. We have 150. That's another cool feature of it. Every 50, I think I have it set for every 50, it'll say name raffle has reached 150 tickets. Huh? This is going to be salty water. This is going to be pea water. Where do I enter the t-shirt raffle? There isn't a t-shirt raffle. See what you started, Yari. All right, now I can put just a random catch-all. Oh, of course. Of course. I will put it like right here. And this one will back up into there, just in case there's some random liquid. There's a t-shirt raffle? See? Don't encourage them. Don't encourage them. 1.5. This is 3 dupes. This is 6 dupes, 7.5 dupes. So we're decent here. Decent! There's a redemption. And Admiral Entreprise asking, how do you do it? There's a redemption now that pops whenever we have a raffle going, that you can spend your echoes to get a raffle ticket. All you got to do is put the name of the raffle in the box. And right now the name is name. Just put t-shirt on the raffle input. Enter the raffles that are open. Oh. Okay, that looking good. Looking good. Huh? Ooh, skills. We're actually decent on morale right now, too. You need diving first. Then you get your hat. Increase swim speed. And reduce damage. Everybody's going to get double. Everybody's going to get dive master. Like, oh, you already have Dive Master. Oh, you get a fancier hat. The dupes can't reach the ore hole. They won't be able to there either. All right. Good. This, we already know what we're going to do. I want to save the room. So it's going to go over like that. It's 3 over from it. 5 high. And let's break in. Add this ladder. Nope, not there. There we go. And then we got to go all the way up here. Gonna get a big old line going. Yay! Payday! Payday! I'm so glad that worked. With a new giveaway, chat. There's a lightweight t-shirt. Payday actually made the raffle come true. Except this time you just gotta hit exclamation enter. Exclamation enter if you want to be the recipient of Payday's generosity. We're talking about a T logo lightweight tee available in Midnight Navy, Heather Midnight Navy, Black Heather, Heather Deep Teal, Dark Gray Heather, and Heather Forest. Some of the colors even have up to 5XL. Get exclamation enter. You only have like 3 minutes before that will pop off. Thank you so much, Payday. Very kind of you. Are the t-shirts made out of beaver pelts? One merch idea that I'm doing sooner, hopefully rather than later, is polos. I want to put a logo polo. Logo polo? Beaver's named Heather. Give me something good. What? No. No. Let's grab the beacons and then move them one by one. Relocate. Relocate. Five beacons is a lot. Sweet. Go to our aquarium. Eldress says, I love the mass relocate mod. I'll bet. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, we need to chop that out. Chop that out first. Oh, not that one. There we go. Are you sucking in? Yes, you're consuming. And now you're emitting. Good, good. It looks like we got the right numbers. How's my gum tree doing? How long does it take? 40 cycles? But you get 700 kilos of gumwood? What? Where do I change the gumwood? Gumwood. Awesome Fat Guy was the winner of Payday's awesome T-Logo lightweight tee. Congratulations to Awesome Fat Guy. Make sure when you click that link, you ensure that your Twitch account is linked to the fourth wall. And that way you'll see your redemption. Thank you so much, Payday. I appreciate you. I'm so happy that the alert worked too. I'm asking for the second points reward costing 10,000 for 10x ticket. Oh, 2 Bob. Oh, star. Give 2 Bob. Fantastic idea. Nope, I messed it up. Star give at 2 Bob. Fantastic idea. Absolutely. You have a star. You get a star. You get a star. Everybody gets a star. I need to, so to do, add 10 raffle redeem. I mean, while I'm at it, I'll do a 5, 1, 5, and 10. Yeah. Brilliant idea too, Bob. Let's go. Where were we? All right, we got this guy here. That is good. That's a brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of it? Because you're not brilliant. Yeah, I know, but still. All right, so now let's start pumping it up. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. The line's okay. How are you trapped? There you go. Yeah, we do need a long Kevin pipe. It's gonna be a lot of Kevin pipes for the foreseeable future. Because this is like a requirement on this map. I mean, you just... I don't know why that's there. Yeah, we've already got that water. You gotta organize the water. That'll work there. Bridgie poo. Nope. There we go. Awesome. Fat Guy says, thank you so much, guys. That was awesome. I've wanted some merch too. Hell yeah. Good for you, man. If you could rephrase that, I would appreciate it. My mind is stuttering. So the raffle currently is 1 for all raffle design switches. Then is split. The raffle system controls all the raffles. And it uses it doesn't even use a name switch. It just matches what you enter to the name of the raffle. Glenn, how's it going? It's good to see you. Roku, even though you're not really here. You're just coming in for random drinks and pandies. Hope everything's going all right, bud. Oh, did I set the filters? Yes. I'm a pro gamer. Like, what are you talking about, Panda Man? Seriously? Do they forget to pull the trigger when they're playing Counter-Strike leagues? Do they? No. All right. No. That's not. It's not. No. They still haven't gotten all my blowfish. Where are you? You're in here. You can't get in here. Roku didn't even go biking because it's too hot. Yeah. Look at us. We're up to 10 slow goes. We're soon going to be rolling in all the escargot. Why aren't you being? Okay, so let me do this. Copy there, then that. Let me get another 10 going. I don't need to transfer all that slow going. Oh, yes, I do. We're actually using that lime to feed our flues, right? Yes. How are we doing on lime? 2 tons. It's just that, remember, the rock crusher creates heat. Roku, do you know he broke my voice before stream? That's what I did. I did it on purpose, too. have multiple different raffle tick options. Plus, would look as... Huh? We do have multiple raffle. If I can start a new raffle right now. That needs to go away. Brilliant. This is a much better system. Really enjoying it now. That can go here. All right. In all of our voyages down here, did we discover anything new? Ooh! Here we go. Remember, for those of you new to the channel, we don't do spoilers. You guys get to see what it is, but I do not. So you get to make up a fun name, like a Sprinkles volcano. 3, 2, 1. And then I mark it with the 6 to let me know that chat's seen that one. Oh, we got cycle 100. Liquid salt geyser. I mean, anything can be turned into a liquid if you try hard enough. A guacamole geyser. I need some guac. I need guac. Oh, this is not a bedroom. Poor Max, which I think it's time to pop that. So I need to go raffle. Thank you for the fix. Pick name. I better make sure. Raffle. Pick. I don't think this works. Yep. Okay. So just pick name. Here we go. Black cat.
Johnny says, and I jet to chat again. Another prediction combined with a raffle geyser. What will it be? Make more all paper, please no. Either way, jet your votes in. This one will
I don't know
be
what you're
short,
saying.
a big quick. 5 min.
Your accent's very thick.
Jet in quick.
It's very thick. I don't know what you just said. I will repeat it though. And I get to chat again. Another prediction combined with a raffle geyser. Who will it be? Maybe more wallpaper? Please no. Either way, get your votes in. This one will be short, so be quick. 5 minutes this time. Getting quick. What is... Oh, this is black cat goddess. Boom. And then I can end that raffle, end name. Yes! Brilliant!
This is a test message.
Let's go -1 on the pitch.
This is a test message.
Oh, that's close. Let's add it. Save settings. Save the settings. Save the settings. Save the settings. Everybody heard me? We now have video evidence that the settings are saved. Yari, will you do us the pleasure? Oh, wait. Don't do it if you want -3 pitch. Three.
This is a test message.
I like it. Save settings. Save. Technology. Save settings. Click. Settings will now be deleted. Ari, give us a sample of your new voice.
Jari says, do I work? But it's going to recreate the whole thing. This is a test message.
One more time, Yari. Hit me. This time put some stank on it. Nutrient bars? Sewer and ranching decorating.
Yari says testing 1, 2 testing. Spanking echoes tush as we speak. Jari says test.
That's not it. That's. What did you do to my system, Yari? No, we're just taking these. Oh, Yari broke it. Yari broke it. If. Oh, wait. I don't understand. Everybody else works except for Yari.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna wait till the gum palm and then we're gonna add another one. I'm fine with this. Are they both? Are they all on the same thing? It did work fine 2 days ago. I didn't do anything. Wise's works? Everybody's works but you.
Jari says cheese.
Yarifa 2. Yarifa 2. Speak Yari.
Procent user procent says procent ras input procent.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know. Wait a minute. No, that wouldn't be it either. I don't. I got no dukes. It doesn't
Jari
like
says
it.
hello world.
That sounded closer. Was that random? Did clicking the save button?
Jari says testing out my new voice.
That worked. Yari, you do it. They still can't? That's not on. I guess you might have to get on the bottom. Yari's probably falling asleep.
Jari says testing also it should be illegal for non-Jaris to use my voice.
Non-Jaris? Oh, but for some reason, when you do it, it sounds different.
Jari says testing. Testing.
So it's not on the speaker bot side, it's on this side.
Wiser says I agree with Yari. Yari should not be allowed to be used by anyone but at Jarifa too.
I don't know.
Jari says VIPs can use Jari voice.
Yes, VIPs can. Yeah, I don't get it. I'll have to troubleshoot that later. Who knows? Who knows? Are we pumping? Yeah. Oh, you poor little... Are you gonna kill anything? You diet on pearls. Yeah, that's fine. Let's move you. Paku. I don't think I want to have... I guess I'll put some... I'll save the Paku. Another bloater. And that's all the wildlife there. The kelp, we are concerned about the kelp. But remember, the kelp take polluted water. But they can be in any water. They only have a range of 37. It's 35 right now. Because remember, we're going to do something like this. I should probably... I can have the polluted... I don't want pipes to go in the tank. So I would just have to bridge over the tower kelp. Hello? I don't... There it is. Whoop. And then I'm going to need another... Oh, we finally saved the ore hall. Took you guys long enough. I've been down here by myself for all this time. Oh boy, here we go. Uh-huh. Okay, we will go like this. This. Plumbing, a nice, expertly placed. And then we'll put a tower kelp right here. Boop. Is that dupe trap? No. They are not. More, oh, wire. I'm so happy this place comes with all sorts of zinc. How's that line doing now? 405?
Yari says, chat gather please in English speaker bot 131-393 echoes on the short prediction.
It's so messed up.
Pull that print, Mr. Rich Gaming.
Pull on the print. Pull on the print, boss. Walking a mile. Here we go. Bink. Oh my gosh. Clay's like, welcome back, Echo.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Hey, boy.
Jari
Welcome
says,
back.
I called it.
Yep. I was gonna go back to back and I decided not to. Oh. Alright, this is all good. They can't build this. Is that really the wall, the line? Okay, we will build that right there. So then we can, yeah, this is fine. I better prioritize this. Beautiful! It's a beautiful morning. Sorry. Sorry. Chat? Why are my slogos all dying? Oh, because I didn't... I didn't have 2 incubators going, and I need 4 right now. Four, 6, still a little low. Black Cat says Echo. 88% for our gun palm. Then we'll be able to get, then we'll have rubber gasks. Oh, I gotta figure that out. So we're gonna take gumwood. This is not even the right thing that I need to make rubber, is it? Where is that thing? Rubber gasket. I need rubber or plastic. Rubber. I need rubber, yes. Textile loom can make swimwear. Ooh, that's gonna happen. The vulcanizer. But I need latex. Oh my gosh! Where do we get latex from? Okay, so you gotta put gumwood in the plant pulverizer to get latex. Latex then, okay. Latex then goes into vulcanizer. So it's a two-stage process. Vulcanizer. Fluxby! Fluxby, have a good night, Fluxby! There's the vulcanizer. Where's the smasher? What's that thing called? The pulverizer? Pulverizer. And we'll need to get it. Okay. Why is the pulverizer up by food? That's an odd one. But I tell you what, we're looking good. We're looking good. We didn't get as much done today as I was hoping, but there's going to be some stream schedule changes soon. I'm hoping to starting streams at noon as soon as I get my schedule fixed from our silly my silly 2.5 weeks of staying up entirely too late. I would like to get another hour in streams because 5 hours 15 minutes just seems a little too low. Yeah. Don't leave or else you'll miss the speakeasy at night. Ah! Oh, look, it's now nighttime in the speakeasy. Isn't it pretty? Wait a minute, it's day. Nope, it's night.
Mr. RU5 Ty says fancy.
Fancy. Fancy is my name. We can quit that one. Oh, wait, you want to see fancy? Just wait till the credits. Ha! Stick around for the credits, chat. Fingers crossed they work. I appreciate everybody putting up with some of the technical challenges of today's stream. But considering this is the first time we streamed 2.5 weeks after a massive changes, I am very pleased, very happy with how it all turned out. I think it went well. Two Bob says, why is Streamer Man ignoring my point redemptions? I'm not ignoring him. So are we saving the raffle tickets from this one? No, I've already ended it. They went goodbye. Also, in SpeakerBot settings replacement, you can set up words to be replaced intended for naughty words, but you can have other uses like changing a yari before it's read out. Yes. Yes. I for some reason, I can't get SpeakerBot to save that name alias. And I don't know why. Who knows? But I will be looking at that tonight. The pics change? Yes, they do. The pictures will change on a rotating basis here soon, but I need to automate that, and that takes even more work. I even color corrected, chat. I even color corrected it. I don't think this works here. In fact, I'm 90. Yeah, it does not. But yeah, I even color corrected the images so it looks better in there. You want to see a difference? This is what color correction does for you. Let's open this up. See how right now it looks like it actually belongs in that environment? Imagine if it looked like this. It just doesn't, it's out of place, right? No. Yeah, the artist that did this one, this scene is phenomenal. I will use her from now on. Does your left arm show? It does. Right now my hands are on the table. I'm not like, normally when we're just chatting, I'm sitting there back here like this, but since I just finished gaming. It's subtle, but it makes a difference. Yeah, it looks like it's an actual picture on the wall versus just an image that somebody put over a background. I really like it. I got a couple more surprises coming for you in the next few weeks, so I'm very excited about introducing those. We have some new scenes. We have even more emojis. Lots of good stuff. I appreciate everybody for coming out tonight or today. You all are phenomenal. And I really appreciate it. So until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.